Hello, and welcome to another Triad Gamer stream here on the Triad Gamer Media Network. I'm Nick. I have Elvis with me right now,
Hello.
and Belmont will be joining shortly. You said to run and do something quick. But in the meantime, we'll mention. No, I did not forget to change the title or the schedule. We are playing Stardew today. I obviously intentionally didn't change the schedule and didn't just forget and then realize that I never changed it and didn't have to change it back. But today we were feeling Stardew more. We were chatting last night and this is a reminder, just like with that it's our show. But that aside, also just I think, especially with fall upcoming and the fact that we're about to hit fall in this game, I think we're definitely really just digging the Stardew vibe. I don't know about over with you, Elvis, but definitely over here at the Triad household, I we're hitting the Stardew bug pretty hard.
Yeah.
Very hard.
Oh yeah. More pumpkins.
Yep,
It's
exactly.
it's it's fine.
I mean, I think Belmont's almost through a playthrough of year one, and she only started a
No,
couple
I'm
days
only
ago.
midsummer on that one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like I've passed the luau, but I haven't hit jellies yet.
Gotcha. So where we are basically right now, on
Pretty
this one.
much,
So you've
yes.
basically caught up to the one where we're on episode 4 and have put in 15 hours in. But we'll let you decide there, especially because single player goes a little slower.
Just
Um,
but
Yeah, actually, that was kind of a wake up call as to how different
mhm,
the flow of money and resources and everything is with
mhm.
multiplayer versus single player.
And energy resources, especially, because
Yeah,
when you have 3 people with energy, it's a lot better than one person with energy, for sure.
exactly.
Oh yeah, there's some differences on that, but for those that have not joined us before, we have a multiplayer Stardew game going on the Four Corners map. So the one that's most recently added until whatever 1.5 opens up, because that's a whole crazy happenings that happen. I mean, split screen co-op just sounds nuts. Um, in case you hadn't heard that one, Elvis, I don't know if we heard that the other day.
oh
Um,
yeah.
that you could have 4 people playing on a PC. I'm like, jeez, okay. Uh, that just sounds chaotic. Um, we
I
have
would
a
kill you.
yeah, probably. They somehow we'd find a way to make it competitive, like Mario Kart, where it's like I'm totally not blocking your screen on purpose or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But on that note, we probably can get going pretty soon. I'm just gonna make sure. Yep, we have both of the members in. We'll just kind of vamp a little bit until I make sure that everyone else is available and ready.
I am available and
Oh,
ready.
okay. I'm just making
Available.
sure. I know you had stuff you were doing, because
Yep, no,
making sure
I
Belmont
got
feels
it.
nice today during stream.
Yep.
So, but then I will go ahead and get it started because why not? And unpaused,
Party
just like
started.
that. Okay, it's only Saturday. I can't remember if we were in. Yeah, because we were 2 days away. That's right. So in my kind of rechecking of last week's video, because I don't remember that long. That was too long ago. I've had a crazy week at work. I was apparently gonna go turn my pickaxe to make it gold. So I'm thinking that's probably my aim right now, because we had so
Okay.
much money that we weren't worried.
Oh God. Yeah.
Did you just notice the gold amount,
I
or the
did
cheese amount?
just notice that.
Yeah, so that
Like,
was kind of the
alright.
plan, because I was gonna be helping with crops anyway, so I'm probably not gonna go mine anyway. I can go fishing or cut down some trees or something and do that sort of thing. Okay, I have chicken, duck. Am I missing somebody? Can't remember how many animals we have. Oh yeah, wait, I must have missed a chicken. Which one did I miss? I got Danger, I got Jax, I got Angel, and then the duck was Sarah. Yeah, that's right. I'm just hearing so many crops being planted. I need to go into the coop, so I'm not just hearing that constantly. Okay, it looks like the dinosaur egg is still a cooking.
Soon.
I believe we had the dinosaur egg, right? Yeah.
I actually just found one in my
Oh yeah.
playthrough.
Oh, it's so nice. Doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doo. And then I can just maybe go give this as a gift to Marnie to gain access to her bedroom, which is not creepy in the slightest when I say it that way.
Wink wink. Yeah.
Well, you guys are busy with crops, so I'll go check the fruit cave. Haha, there's stuff in the fruit cave. All according to plan. Oop, and my kitty. Gotta say hi to the trash panda.
He will remember if you don't.
Exactly. Exactly. And you just have to get them to that certain maximum friendship, and then they're fine with you. So, just gotta get there.
I just love it how he's like laying sprawled in the middle of the cornfield.
Why wouldn't you? I mean, as a kitty, I don't see the issue here.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Seems legit. I can sell these. And onward to town I go. Well, I might as well go south first, though, because I wanted to stop by Marnie's place and give her an egg. And give her an egg. Da, 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 da,
Hmm.
da, 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 da,
We're sitting on 142 coffee.
Yes. And
Yeah.
more to come, I'm sure.
I don't see the problem.
Yeah, it seems like you're judging his coffee addiction. Oh, I've
I
already
just
given
wanna
Marnie
make
2
sure.
gifts. Whoops.
No one in the town should ever be without coffee. Oh shit, I think I'm finding Shane drunk on his floor for the first time.
Oh, fair enough. That whole thing. And well, I have Jazz next to me, even though I know she's gonna be in that cutscene.
Oh yeah, she's definitely
Yep,
here.
I know
Oh,
that cutscene. I've gotten there
drink
a few times.
too much Joja Cola.
Oh, yeah, Joja Cola. It's bad for your health. It's got the aspartame and all that, and that could just make you pass out in the middle of your floor and not
Yep.
remember things.
Shit, he's diabetic. This is no good.
Oh my gosh. Explains why he likes eggs so much. That'd be pretty good for his insulin levels. Whatever.
Watering can to the face. Perfect.
There we go. And then you don't even notice the money's gone because I turned in the pickaxe while you're earning money.
Well, we had a good crop harvest today. Actually, now I have to figure out what to do with myself.
I mean, I was thinking of possibly fishing or... I mean, definitely going to the secret woods, but then probably fishing. Just earn that last little bit of money. Extra bit.
Yeah, I should probably fish too. We need to bulk up on money for fall.
This is kind of a sad cutscene.
Oh, it's terrible. It gets worse on Shane's too. Like, his is an emotional roller coaster.
I mean, basically, it finds your emotional danglies and hits you right in them.
Yep.
That was pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Oh, I am totally fine to admit that I have definitely cried to multiple of cutscenes in this game, and I have no problem admitting that because the story is just so good, and you've invested so much into these people in the community that it's just when it hits you, it hits you.
Oh yeah, they got me.
Well, I think the way the game does it so well is just because you have cutscenes like every so often. So when you're trying to get someone along, you're gonna have that story really quickly. But when you're not, and you just passively get it every so often, you've already invested a lot more, I feel. So I feel the ones that are worse are not when you're like trying to romance them, but when it's just the passive other ones.
Yeah, the way they trickle in.
Yeah.
This town is alive or something.
It has a flow, a rhythm, a feel.
And some trauma.
Oh yeah.
Just a fair bit
Oh,
of trauma around.
I mean, if you want a good anecdote for any trauma that has been experienced, you'll probably find it in the stories here.
Yeah, pretty much.
It hits a wide range of things. That's why I like when I'm hearing like kids playing Stardew, because holy crap, it does do it. Sorry, let me finish my story and then I'll explain why I just like stopped. Like what? That's why I think it's always nice when I hear kids doing, because it's just this is good experiences that you don't necessarily see well represented in video games sometimes, and so it's just nice to see that. No, so the Forester achievement I got does actually affect the hardwood I get. I don't just automatically get 2 from these stumps.
You can get more?
One of them gave me 5.
Nice.
Now, I don't remember ever having that before it, so I'll take it. Because I got 15 off of 6 stumps. Yeah, so... Or 7 stumps. No, so one of them must have gave me 3. Okay. Well, that makes sense because it's only 25% more, and off of 2, that's going to round weird, probably, where sometimes I get 2, sometimes I get 3. So, makes sense, but gotta go around chopping some trees then. Get a lot of wood.
Can't get low on that.
Nope.
I just had to tell George to take his damn doctor's advice.
You're just having all the cutscenes today.
I
Like,
am.
jeez.
I started giving out a lot of coffee at the end of our last session.
Yeah, there's that, and then of course we had the luau, which automatically gives us some points across the board. So,
That's true.
you know, even people you haven't necessarily done a ton of work on will start having cutscenes and such. I mean, we didn't obviously do the maximum one, but you know, it's still gonna trigger some
Some,
things.
We have our first honey crop, I think.
Cool.
Sweet.
Did we need that for artisan? I can't remember.
I'm putting it in the chest for that to be
We do
determined.
not.
Oh, okay.
Yep, as I thought, we're waiting for the pomegranate, because I remember actually in the video I was watching of last week, I was yelling at you because you wanted us to buy 4,000 G's worth of truffle oil and we could just wait for a pomegranate.
We discussed doing that. I didn't. I wasn't adamant.
Mm-hmm. I'll let the viewers go back and watch and decide for themselves.
Honeycots.
Yeah, there are some trees, so I might as well just keep them down here down south, just being chopped.
Have we completed the? Yeah, we completed that because we have the minecarts. Duh. Never mind. Haha.
Doing okay over there?
Welcome back.
Glad you could join us today. Oop, yep, there's a tree all grown.
Someone just threw out a perfectly good baguette in the garbage. Like, who does that?
I mean, they might as well sell it as old bread or something, you know.
So good. Fresh out the trash, even.
Do you just automatically eat it, or are you still keeping it?
No, I still got it.
Fair,
I like
fair.
to think it's still warm.
You keep pretending.
I mean, I presume it's warm, probably not from it being still warm, but more that it's in a steel trash can in the summer. But I won't kill your dream too much there. Let me just deforest the area. It'll grow back. That's fine. There, I just did that all day then, and then I can go fishing a little bit from down here. And then tomorrow I'll hit the upper area by the lake and do all that.
Do you mean to still just have your face up on the stream?
Do I still do?
Oh my god.
I'm good at streaming. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Well, because the problem is that I just was vamping, and then I'm like, oh yeah, of course I hit the transition button probably to put it on. Because the difference I do is for those that do not stream who are watching and who might be thinking of it or who are thinking more into streaming, Streamlabs allows you to have kind of an editing setup where you can kind of prepare stuff to be transitioned in. And I had it prepared, and so my left side of it was showing it, but I just forgot, duh, I need the right side to be showing it for it to show up. So,
yeah.
you know,
It was all prepared.
yeah, this is where you learn from me being stupid, and you don't do it.
Hey,
That's great. That's great.
that's what these smaller streams are all about.
Hmm. Exactly. It's not like many people saw. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure no one will see it. Well, it's good because I was doing actually terrible catching a fish, so nobody actually saw it. I mean, at least I got it changed over for the moon jellies tomorrow.
Yes.
So,
Oh my god. That would have been so bad.
Yeah. Uh, your little fishing bar is adorable.
Oh, I'm sure, right? Well, I think I'm almost at 5. I think I'm actually level 4 at this point.
Oh, wow.
Um, let's see. Yeah, fishing 4. That's what I thought. It's my lowest one, but it's at 4. Because I'm very well-rounded here. I've almost hit 5 on everything.
Not bad, not bad.
Because I've
I
been the one running around doing
I
the...
am not well rounded at all.
It's okay. It comes from eating a lot of Girl Scout cookies like I was last night.
Ah.
You still have Girl Scout cookies?
Yeah, they were frozen.
Oh, fair enough.
They're the s'mores type. I had them last night. I was talking about them when I was attending someone's stream. Because
Oh
I
man.
found a really awesome voice actor stream last night that was really digging on who's playing League, and he decided to have me join. So actually, I might as well do a shout out there. So in case you want to see me play League not great and very suboptimally, feel free to check out. Let me do this right. Haha! Yes, I did it. I spelled it right. Yeah, he's just a voice actor, and it seems like a team of voice actors. And so if you are, he's pretty fun to listen to and is very good chatting. He's only on his 3rd stream so far, but he has like 15 to 20 people on average watching him. So I'm like, geez, what it must be like to be, famous, But
Big deal.
I mean, we can't all be like AOC having, 5 million views of a video in 3 hours.
Yeah, right. Oh man, good for her.
Yeah, which from what I remember, the viewership they checked, she was the live, at least for live video, the 5th most watched video in all of Twitch, ever. So the
Oh
most people in attendance, like only being beat by like Ninja and these big names and such.
yeah. Holy damn. That's
I mean, I actually really hope she starts streaming League so I can get some tips because she's higher than me in rank.
Yeah. I
really.
hear she's
Oh
no,
man.
She's
she's
high
decent
silver.
at that game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
Shit.
she is actually really good. Well, I mean, really good as in better than me, and so that counts as really good in my head.
Nick,
Don't
don't pass out.
get
Don't
your ass
pass
into
out.
bed.
I was doing stuff. My
You were. What? Stop doing this.
I made it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, the stream is a couple seconds behind.
And see, I got an achievement because of it. So, even though that was gonna happen anyway, but
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I also updated the shout out command, so Belmont seeing it for the first time after I updated it.
No, that would require me to reach for my phone, which is beyond my abilities at this current time.
Totally fair. Basically, the only
So,
the only thing is it now says what they were last playing. I had to rearrange my house a little bit. It got a bit bigger overnight, so.
Good, maybe you can start keeping some stuff in it.
Well, as long as you watch the Queen of Sauce today and learn how to make bread.
Oh, that means that I should go talk to the Romani.
Yep. Ooh, and I have a letter. Around 10 o'clock tonight, there'll be a rare event taking place. The moon jellies will be passing by, aka come get the moon jellies. Do I have farming up high enough? I have farming at 5, so I obviously should grab this corn. Yeah, if you're an Among Us fan, the AOC stream is definitely the big one of the moment right now that people are talking about. So
amazing.
just some people get us, It's just the generation. I can sell corn, right? We don't need it for quality. I think we
No,
finished
not at
quality.
all.
Yeah, we finished quality. That's right. Yeah, it's over here.
Am I able to drop off a tool today?
Yeah.
You should be, yeah.
It might not be worked on today. That's the only thing, is that it'll take a day longer technically, but that should be fine. And then I hear you up there. You duck. I'll come after you, duck. Here I come. I heard you quacking. I hear you quacking. I don't know.
See you flapping.
I don't know where I'm going with this. Ooh, a large white egg.
Elvis, because the coffee plants are not going to survive, I'm going to start cutting them down.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
It
go
makes
for
it a lot easier tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's fair. Guess I didn't need to water them.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
gonna die tomorrow anyway.
Oh well.
We almost have the greenhouse though, so you can almost have coffee plants year round.
We're gonna be stocked up for a while, so
Fair, fair.
no rush.
Okay, let's see. What else can we be cooking here? Absolutely nothing. Oh no, there's one thing. Okay. I'm like, really nothing because oop, really don't have much left on that. Oop, gotta say hi to Kitty while I'm down here. And then I'm gonna swing by Marty's place. Like I said, just might as well give her gifts at this point. She's been so nice to get us up and running with our coop and everything, our coop animals that, you know. And go down and chop some of the secret woods wood. I'll swing back up and probably head to the maybe museum depending on time, but bundles for sure. Did you already check down here the Romani, or otherwise I'm down here?
I have not checked the Romani yet.
Okay,
No.
we got some roots platter, a tulip, a ling cod. Do we need that for bundle? I don't actually think.
Why do I think we do, but I don't? I think it's a quest that comes up.
Gotcha. Okay, so
Yeah.
meh. Cave carrot, seafoam pudding, common mushroom, hot pepper, pepper seeds, coal, bug meat, a green plush seat, a rare seed coffee bean in the ring recipe. So nothing too crazy today that would be helpful. Yep, yeah, the stump just gave me 3, so it can give me extra on the hardwood, which is awesome.
Nice.
So, in case someone, you know, in multiplayer really wants to get a bunch of stables for some reason, you know, get someone with the forester ability and foraging. You get that extra little bit of wood every so often to make it quicker. Now, the only thing I will... Oop, I didn't even notice you were there. The only thing I will mention for Elvis as the fisher person is that if you do run into a sturgeon, if you could keep that, that would be awesome.
Sturgeon. Sounds good.
Sturgeon.
Also like a blobfish, ice pip, fire eel, stuff like that, but I think that's all specialty stuff in case you really want to go for completion. Whereas I might start going for some of that. Just because the sturgeon is good to get exactly caviar, but the other fish are good for actually making money off of this. Although, something else I'll mention to Belmont
Yep.
is that the caviar gives you 175 energy of a pop. And so if you
True.
get the sturgeon going, you can get caviar basically every day in a cycle, because you have one row pop up.
Energy really hasn't been too much of my problem lately. Sorry, I'm calculating tomorrow's crop purchases,
Fair
so
enough. Good, because you can just tell me what to get when I get there.
I'm just trying to remember all the fall crops.
I mean, I can throw the book down the stairs in case you want
No, don't throw the book.
it. He thought about it. You can hear it in his voice.
Yeah, I thought about it for a moment.
Have you here coming in here tonight? Ooh. Well, that's funky. That might have glitched out.
Ooh.
Who was in the blue chest last? Up near me. It would be the one with like crops in it.
Maybe me?
I might have
Okay.
opened it, but I didn't take anything out.
Well, it's just for some reason it looks glitched out where it's actually just stuck open, which means I can't get into it, which
Huh.
means that
Oh,
one of you two probably just without realizing it glitched out and it stayed open.
huh.
If you
Yeah, I
could
also.
fix that when you come back.
All right, I'll go take a look.
I don't have to get
Yeah,
in it now because everything I have does not need to go in there, but in case of crops, eventually I would love to see if that's fixed.
I also realized I hadn't harvested the tomatoes today.
Fair, fair. I probably could do geodes, but yeah, let me run to the museum quick because I do have a strange doll to donate. I just see it. Elvis running by with coffee on his head.
So
Oh,
which
no, that's...
chest is it?
It's the light blue one that would usually be my crop one. So
oh, yeah, it looks open to me. Oh, I see it opening and closing for you, Belmont.
yeah, so just try to go in
Yeah, I
and.
just saw Elvis go in it.
Okay, so
Okay.
yep. So I
Now it
think
looks
for when
closed.
you left, for some reason, it just glitched and stayed open, and that's where it's like, I think whoever did it is gonna have to come back and do it because I sure can't.
Hmm.
Now, Elvis, what do you
Yes.
wish to do with your plot of land?
Hmm.
I mean, I can give you we can get a fish pond on your area if that's what you want instead.
Hmm. It's not a bad idea.
I mean, it's
Otherwise, I was just kind of using it for lumber and any kind of specialty crops. I don't know.
yes,
What does
it
fall have?
it would be great if you had some untapped normal trees that were grown, because
Totally fine
they can
with that.
sometimes convert into something else in fall.
Oh, true.
Oh, what?
Well, he's grown a bunch of trees over here.
Oh,
Um,
shoot.
so something I learned in the other playthrough, which apparently had already happened to one of them, is that in fall, um, every day there's a 5% chance of an event happening. If that event happens, it picks 10 random spots on the farm and sees if there's an untapped regular tree, so like not a fruit tree, nothing like that. If there is, it will convert that into a mushroom tree,
A mushroom
which will
tree.
continue to create other mushroom trees. It'll just look like a stump in winter, but like
Yeah,
it's still like pretty cool. So
interesting.
I did not know it was a thing, and now I'm completely converted to having um, having them on the farm now. So
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
okay, got some things put in there. We're almost to multiple bundles and the bulletin board at this point. But yeah, fish pond, I believe I easily have the stone for it. It would just be the gold, which I want to say is 10,000. Because once you do that, you don't have to really, except for the quests they have you go on, you don't have to supply anything else to it, and it just starts creating things.
Hmm.
Well, I have some more decorations for my house, so I gotta go put those up. Is it this? Oh, this is a nice funky thing to put in the kitchen. No, that's also a kitchen one. This is more of a kitchen one. And then this one will be the funky decor in the kitchen. Ooh, that looks a little packed. Let's do it over there. Let's do it there. There we go. And then we'll put the nice big banner one in my bedroom. There we go. And then I have a rare crow that I can put down somewhere. I just put it randomly in one of the ones down here. Oh, Belmont's here. Never mind. He'll notice I'm doing it.
Let's go for it. I'm just again love him calculating. And then I need to get myself to jellies.
Yes.
Yep, I'll start heading there myself. Try there's a shortcut here. Haha.
Okay. I gotta get myself to jellies.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's just because there's a lot of planting that needs to be done tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make sure I was prepared.
It's pretty legit.
And should be there right about now.
I'm running.
No, you're good.
Me,
You're
me and my
fine.
coffee butt are running.
You're fine. But yeah, I was just gonna go ahead and check to see. No, fish pond's only 5,000 Gs, but 200 stone. That's where I was off.
We're in.
Anything on the beach before I go too far? Let's see. I always love how precarious the wizard is placed.
Yeah, keeping an eye on things from afar.
Mm-hmm. Anybody on the docks here? Yep, someone down on the dock. Because of course they're gonna spread out as much as possible. I'm trying to talk to all of them. Omar is like, well, it seems like fall's right around the corner. And it's like, oh, you have no idea. It's tomorrow when everything just changes overnight in the valley.
Yeah.
Pumpkin
Pretty
everything.
big deal.
Mm-hmm. Love we're just going like different routes, you know, so we don't run into each other.
Well, yeah. Got a fan out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Gus, being such a terrible spoiler of this event, wondering how they would taste.
Right?
I'm
Not that he
like,
would eat them, of course.
no, of course he wouldn't, but it's like,
No wonder.
about that. I love how Sam's more reasonable, of like, I wonder if they're poisonous. Probably what should be thought by Gus, and not, I wonder how they taste.
I think I've talked to everybody I want to talk to.
That's fair.
Same.
I'm just finishing up the last people in the dock here, because that's why I went so far to the right first, is then I could finish up right in front of Lewis.
I've never actually done this festival multiplayer before.
Oh, it just puts us in spots nearby. Y'all ready, though?
I'm ready. Bring on the jelly.
Sounds like you're
Because I
ready.
am ready for this jelly. What?
What?
Oh, I was like, I thought it was like it glitched out and like we weren't gonna like get to see it.
Patience, my dear Watson, patience.
I also love the music.
Mhm.
So soothing.
Mhm. There's the rare green jelly.
What's the story behind that? I've always
Oh my
wondered.
god.
The green jelly?
Yeah.
All I know is that Jazz mentions, I hope, or no, not Jazz. Someone mentions I hope to see the rare green jelly this year.
Hmm.
I
It
mean,
co-
it's there's also the rare sea monster as well.
oh yeah, that whole thing.
I mean, it's rare in the sense that like there's only one out of however many.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean there's not one every year.
Yeah, for some reason when we came into town, it happened every year. I don't know what that means.
Some people are just lucky.
Yeah, lava eel is the best aged roe. And
So we're gonna put a fish pond in Elvis's quadrant.
Hey, that's what he wants. I mean, we're not gonna just force it in
Eh,
there.
works
That's
for me.
rude.
I'm very
I
okay with
mean,
that.
the fact that it can give you 5 spicy eel 4% of the time is pretty cool.
Nice.
All those magma geodes, a bunch of roe.
Who are we waiting on here?
Not me.
Probably me, but I'm just enjoying the music. And I have a question for everybody. What was the best part of your summer? I know
Oh, jeez.
2020 was kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, shite. But we had a good summer.
Yeah.
Me
And I
too.
just enjoyed sitting out on the deck. Got a lot of good sunlight.
Mine probably wasn't just summer, but because this was our kitty's first summer,
Yes.
because they were too young in August last year to really notice anything or anything, and we didn't. We had our gotcha day here in a little, just less than a week ago. We noticed. It was in October, and so just kind of them encountering the sounds of nature because where we lived back before March was a lot more urban and loud car noises and lots of that stuff, whereas now it's a lot of bird noises and the trees and the wind and all that kind of thing. And so them kind of encountering that and being adorable in sunbathing and everything. So
Yeah, I got my share of nature noises 2 nights ago. There's a
uh-oh.
family of possums that
Ooh.
Oh.
occasionally cross through our yard, hide out under our deck, and mommy and daddy apparently wanted to spend some alone time that night. And
Oh my.
yeah, that's
Oh.
that's a terrifying sound in the dead of night.
Mhm.
Oh, I bet.
Totally fair.
Which means that it is definitely time for us to think about carving some jack-o'-lanterns soon.
Fair. I mean, that's usually a you thing. I don't know. I've never been big on it. Just
Well,
yeah,
that's why I'm gonna do the decorate for Halloween this year because I couldn't go nuts, with the house.
that's fair. So how about
And
them
now
sports?
now that we've had a quiet moment of reflection, like we're supposed to with the Star Jelly Festival. If we're gonna get into it, let's get into it. The glow of summer is now faded, and now pumpkin everything.
Not quite.
Anything else I need to do before the night is over, though? Probably put one more round of coffee on.
Oh, I'm already on
Oh,
it.
I'm sitting with 400 beans on me.
Well, then I'm gonna go to
Coffee.
bed. But
No, it's just because it's past midnight doesn't mean we can't make more
mhm.
coffee.
Elvis, you have a super cucumber already, right?
I think so. I think I saved it.
Because that might not be bad if you want to do the fish pond with that. Because when we get them fully leveled up, they can give you iridium ore 5% of the time.
Oh, neat.
So,
All right then.
Oh, Queen of Sauce. That's the one thing I've forgotten to do today.
No.
because I'm trying to weigh not only the
Gotta
beautiful,
learn how to make bread.
trying to
Are we
weigh.
ready?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. You ready to get to work, though? Because we got a lot to do.
hmm
You know me. I get to be boss on the first day of the season.
Yes, I got to level 6 farming though, by the way. So
Oh, nice.
I can make a cheese
Nice.
press now.
What is my job? Am I the waterer? Or
Yeah, it would be great if you could be watering. I gotta start
Usually I'm the
hoeing out.
purchasing agent. Purchasing
Yes.
agent and fertilizer.
Yeah, watering and fertilizing, Elvis, of which there's a bunch of fertilizer in the chest by my cabin.
Okay.
Oh, George gave me 35 stone. Thank you, George.
Also, there was one crop I forgot to clean up, so that could also be done. What?
A scandalo.
How is there a scandal?
You didn't clean up a crop.
Yeah, I forgot to.
I'm quickly doing the chickens, since nothing's open yet for me to go purchase anyway. And we got some big eggs coming in from the chickens.
Yeah, Elvis, if you could start axing those crops next to the corn.
Gotcha.
Oop.
Where's your fertilizer?
It should be in that chest up next to my cabin.
Otherwise, I have a bunch of sap up in my lime green
Oh, I
chest.
just need to. Okay.
Worst case. Get the nice chill fall music now.
Still so impressed that Alex did that.
What?
That one day where, like,
Oh, really?
the weather in real life had turned, so he just put on the Stardew fall music.
Fair. I will also mention that it is Penny's birthday on the 2nd, in case anybody's prepping for that. Also, there is a quest from Leah for a gold bar on the Gopher Help Wanted thing. It is 750 gold, and Leah liking you, so in case anyone's interested in that. Why does Gus get to go in 10 minutes early? I'm here already. 9
Oh,
a.m.
shoot.
And cutscene. Oh no, I can't do this cutscene right now.
Which one?
Abigail playing Journey to the Prairie King with me. I'm like, no, it's not right now. Sorry, Abigail. Okay, what am I purchasing?
All right, hold on 1 second because I wrote it all down. All right, I need you to purchase 200 pumpkins.
200 pumpkins coming up.
Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Yep, I will. This takes into account, I hope, all the stuff we gave you. Next one.
40 yams.
40 yams. Done.
8 bok choy.
Okay, done.
60 grapes.
60. Those are the trellis ones, you remember, right?
Yes, I am aware.
Okay. 60 grapes, done.
120 cranberries.
Okay.
And 80 eggplants.
I only have one thing missing from the list that I have.
Which is?
Amaranth.
Grab 16 of them.
Okay. Yeah, because there's fairy seeds, but I don't think we need that. We already did sunflowers. We have wheat from last one. I'm also going to buy this, but that's just so we have it. The grass starter, so we can just use fiber for it instead of purchasing them. Law's already there. Because were the grapes going to go on Elvis's plot, I thought?
They can.
That was the thought process. But...
We're not going to be able to figure that out today.
Okay.
I'm fine with it if it comes to that.
I mean, there's some going on my plot, but I was going to figure the rest out.
Sure.
So basically, it's water and fertilize everything on your farm, Nick.
Oh, okay. Will do. Let's see, my watering can should be in heat. I don't have a watering can, so I can...
It might be on the chest near the cat bowl.
Like, I don't have a watering can, so I don't know if I can do that.
Unless you want to start hoeing around all the sprinklers, and I can water faster.
Well, that would make more sense, because I just have a basic watering can, so... Yeah, I can be hoeing.
Alright, basically it's the 8 blocks around all your sprinklers.
Mine, I thought were all done. I can
No, they're not.
Oh, okay. I will go back up and check them. Oh, gotcha. There's some done here. That's where I'm confused. Oops.
Problem is that I was trying to make sure. There.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, sorry. I can't move fast enough.
Oh, it's all good. You have to go faster, Barry.
Shoot, and now I need to eat something. Alright, what's available to eat?
Green chest right over here. There's food in it. Nope, all the way. Keep going. That's literally the food chest. Go eat food from it. Like, don't make a food chest for my health here, people. Okay, everything's hoed. Time for planting.
All right, everything on every available sprinkler thing on your farm, Nick, is pumpkins.
Pumpkins, cool. I will do everything that's watered, just so we don't accidentally miss
But
things.
first, can you go drop off all the other seeds in the chest next to my cabin?
Sure. Oop. There we go. And I will grab my watering can then to hit the watering that I need to do up here. Because there's still some to do. And rather than bug all y'all, I might as well just do it myself while I'm up here. I got the energy.
Alright, I think everything is fertilized.
Awesome.
All right, then Elvis, if you would like to grab the eggplant seeds in the chest by the cat bowl.
Eggplant seeds, chest by the cat bowl. Got
The whole column next to the corn.
this one?
Yep, that whole column.
Cool. Eggplanted it shall be. Cool. I still have 40 left.
All right, I was thinking that we are going to have to we're gonna have to move on to your farm. Oh, wait a minute! Oh, shoot! I've got 3 whole sprinkler things that haven't even been hoed.
Whoops. Are those going to be eggplant?
They can be eggplant, yeah.
Cool.
Here, I just need to refill water, and I'll water them.
Sounds good. Cool. Then there's 16 left.
Well, the thing, do you want? Oh, wait a minute. Your farming probably isn't high enough to make the sprinklers yet.
I can make quality. I'm at 6.
All right.
I can make quality.
Oh, okay, cool. Then let's make a few for Elvis's farm.
Sure. There should be some refined quartz and everything in the smelting chest. Because I did some of that yesterday.
How many should I make?
Honestly, make as many as you can.
Okay.
It's pretty renewable resources for us. I have 40 pumpkins left over based on what you gave me. Try to store them?
Nope. Why don't you bring them over? Let's see how many plots we can get out of Elvis's farm.
Okay.
I
Shoot,
have
I just
six.
can't seem to aim correctly.
It's all good.
Because yeah, I think that's all of the stuff for that we can make sprinklers out of. Then is what he grabbed. So
All right.
Cool.
Elvis, do you have fertilizer still?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, so fertilize that. And Elvis, do you still have eggplant on you?
Yeah, I have 16.
All right. Why don't you do the rest of your eggplant?
Oh, wait, where did I put it? I put it away.
And how many did you say you had, Nick?
40, which is
All
still
right.
5 of these 6 basically. So or 4, which is left over after the
Well,
eggplant.
I
phase
want to
break.
carve a few more. We'll have to just water some manually for a little bit.
That's fine.
Oop, I'm out of water. Yeah, you have a lot of trees planted down here. Holy moly.
I like renewable resources.
There. That's why I'm just watering. I'm staying out of the way. Always be a step behind him, because that way Never get a hit. Oop. And then need to plant 40
No, I'm
pumpkins,
out
so I
of
should just
fertilizer.
do that next to here, I presume.
Yep.
Push this. We'll do 32, and I'll just need to do one below here.
And
9:30
Oops.
warning.
Missed a couple spots. There we go. All right, that should take care of the yams, the eggplants, the pumpkins, the cranberries, the bok choy. I'll plant the amaranth tomorrow.
Well, yeah, that's always something we could do after pumpkins, worst case, if we need to, They'll still grow, but we just want to at least have some because of the, the Marnie quest.
Oh yeah, totally.
Good call.
And then I'm going to steal a pomegranate. Well, I guess I could wait till there's 3, because we have to wait for 3 apples anyway, so I'll just have them
Yeah.
stack up. Made some refined quartz. My golden pickaxe is ready, so I can pick that up tomorrow. There just wasn't a shot today. I think that is about it then.
Good first day. You
Yep,
rocked that.
that's what he does. So when you said you were planning out, I presumed you were planning out, like, here's what I have available, not here's what I want to have.
Nope.
Beautifully done.
Now have some golden mayonnaise as well, which is better than the regular, so I'm just selling the other stuff. I'll try to keep a few of everything just in case quests and things. So speaking of, I need to grab a gold. Oh, we don't have any gold bars. Never mind. I need to go create a gold bar tomorrow, maybe.
Too bad.
And into bed.
I'm gonna be a bit, but I will get there.
Oh, okay. And do you need help on something?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just doing some last minute stuff. Like for example, we have a rare seed or the rare seed to grow.
Yeah. And we can put that up near me if you want, and I can water that every
Nope,
day pretty easily.
I've got a thing.
So yeah, I'm looking at the fishes, and probably
Picked
yeah, the lava eel's the best thing. So I actually might try to go catch one of those, because if we're looking at fish ponds and things.
a lava eel.
Yep.
I
All
can
right,
try to do that too.
Sure, yeah, if you want to go for it. I also need to grab like one more seaweed unless you have a bunch stored up.
I think I do. I think I've been saving it.
Because I was thinking of just throwing the fish pond down in my
Oh
area and then we
shoot,
can like
we
work
need
around you.
scarecrows for. I'll take care of it. We need scarecrows for Elvis's quadrant.
Fair enough. I have some fiber up near me if you need it. We should have enough coal and wood, so. Okay, very displeased spirits today, so don't try to do anything for luck. But beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Okay, and so we checked and everything. Water, yes. I do have some corn to collect, so let me do that quick. I just set rope corn. Natural, it comes out the way you put it in, RuPaul.
Oh god.
Are we saving corn to make oil later?
Not that I was aware of. No.
I don't know. I have 20 stored up, so I'll just sell the rest.
Sounds like a plan.
Got the pumpkins growing, so that's good. It's good. Oh, we did have some gold bars in here. Okay, well I'll grab one then. To go get Delia. Come over here. Say hi to the chickens and the duck.
I will go after that lava eel.
Sounds good. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, it's that floor 100, and basically just out of the, because you also have to be able to do the quests for them, and that's why I'm like, yeah, that's the only one that we really can do is probably that one.
Isn't your pickaxe available today?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. It's not open yet. I wanted to go see if we needed help with watering down at Elvis's, and then.
No, I got everything on my quadrant is completely automated, and with my watering can, taking care of Elvis's non automated stuff is
Sure.
really easy.
AK, you're saying get back in the mine. I need the bars.
Yes, pretty
Yes.
much.
Yep, I thought so. Well,
So do I.
I will save running for geodes then today, and said I'll just go and. Oop, I need to sell this mayonnaise. Get it off my hands.
Get that golden mayonnaise off
Some
your hands.
artisanal mayonnaise from the valley. And I will head out this way then. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, well, if that was a lava eel, it immediately escaped.
It is very tough. Like that's all. Like it's not gonna be easy. Leah, love me. Ooh, a common mushroom. Nice. Nope. I don't know where she is. So if I see her in town, I see her in town. But otherwise, I just have a random gold bar on me. Also brought my watering can with me. I'm just a mess today. I don't know what's going on. Just a mess.
I mean, you could
Absolutely.
get a bigger backpack now. We probably should.
I mean, I
Yeah,
could
I mean,
stop
we
and do
got.
that quick if you're okay with
Well, is it? Do you have Do we have enough money?
it.
Like,
It's
I mean, I'm not.
10,000.
Yeah, like we don't have enough yet. Give it time.
Oh, okay. I will wait then. Because you're thinking for all of us then, is your thought process, Belmont.
Oh, it's 10,000 for all of us, or I thought it was
It's
10,000
10,000
each.
each. That's what I'm saying. So. What was
Yes, I mean, like, you could get one today, and, like, I don't need one right this second. But, like, as a miner, I feel like that's pretty important.
And I usually like it to be unanimous. Belmont, are you okay with this?
Go for it. I got what I wanted.
Okay. I just you were the only against it, so I'm making sure.
Oh, man, there's a lot of trash in this lava lake.
Yep. And probably ghost
Unfortunate.
fish or something you'll hit. You know, things that aren't it. But yeah, it's a good experience for lava eel, which is the step up kind of thing. Okay, that's Robin, not Leah. Yeah, because Leah doesn't come to exercise, does she? No, I don't think so. Well, there's Marnie though. I can give her the egg at least.
Holy crap. Okay. Yeah. I can't catch this thing.
That's fair.
I need a different tackle or something.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could try to go for some tackle. That might help.
Let's see. Yeah.
God damn it.
Trap bobber. I need copper bar and sap. That's not bad.
I'm like, we should
God
have
damn
more
it.
of that. In fall, we are on day of Tuesday, normal schedule, scallops, leaves her cottage and walks through town to the river above the blacksmith. Okay. There you are. Haha, I found you. Well, I've just spent 10,000, might as well put 750 back in.
Yeah.
And then I will go mine as required by my boss.
As humbly requested by your farm mates.
No, he said for the first couple days he's the boss, so you know. If that's how he wants to phrase it, I will go that route. Because we're looking for iron and gold, right?
All ores.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go for gold because
Can't
the
really
harder
go
one
wrong.
to get. Oof. When it's just one hit per rock, it's so nice.
I mean, where did everybody end up?
Level 106 at this point.
I need to get some sap to make a new bobber.
Oh, I have some in my one. That should be fine.
I used a lot of yours to make fertilizer, so I don't know how much you have left.
Fair enough. Otherwise, feel free to chop down some trees up in the animal quadrant. There's still some up there I haven't gotten rid of.
Yeah, I got it.
Feel free. Otherwise, if I get any, I'll let you know. Right now, doesn't look like it quite yet.
I just need like 8, so it's all good.
But see, it's your first fishing challenge, you know? You haven't really been challenged much, so...
It's true.
There we go. And, oh, there's a lot of things. Yeah, 'cause I'm getting sap from all the kills of the slimes, so that's fun.
Slimes, yeah.
As a thing.
All right. Well, I was able to make 2 bobbers, so I can probably make that work.
Yeah. That should be good for that, and then if you decide to go after one of the legendaries or something. The fall one I know where it is offhand. Summer and fall I do, but the winter one's a little funky from where you just stand.
Oh yeah, now that it's fall, do I need to go? I need to go get the wood skip, right?
I thought we got the wood
Or
skip.
we got the wood-
I thought I had gotten it in summer because you, or no, I was attempting it. You came and got it like on your second try.
That's right.
Like I'm like, wow, just show me up here, mister. So yeah, wood skip we should be fine. There still might be some fall fish to do. I just don't know the ones we're missing
Yeah, I thought
offhand.
there was
And
at
bats
least
are
one.
attacking. Ooh, there's a diamond over there. Well, I kinda could get that. Even though I have so many saved up, but... I will also mention if you're having a lot of trouble with the fire eel, you can also do the ice pip. Is also not bad.
The ice pip.
That's the one on the snow level. So, that one's gonna be less difficult overall, just that's higher up. So, just in case you really are struggling, you know, I don't want to force you to hit your head against the wall too much.
Well, we'll see how much this bobber helps.
True.
If I can
That's fair.
get past all this trash first. So many broken CDs. I feel like the lava should destroy this.
Yeah, one would think.
No, they're AOL CDs.
Okay, but why am I also getting driftwood out of the lava lake?
It's petrified wood, as in it's been petrified and stuck there. I don't know.
It's really, really, really wet.
Okay, come on. Stop attacking me, enemies here. I need to like actually go after this gold here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There we go.
I've got 7 pieces of trash. And
Yep.
no
Oh yeah, these are
fish.
hard to catch. These are these are late game fish for sure.
Oh, okay. Because it's like not even showing up. Come on. Georgia Cola, great. Yum.
Anybody else experiencing any kind of lag issues?
I don't think so. No. I don't have anything. But then again, I'm also the host of the game, so I probably won't. Oh, I forgot there's an enemy there. Hi there. I forgot you existed. Oops. Then anything else around here to collect before I move on? Gotta kill all the enemies, because one of them could drop a prismatic shard at any point. Where? Yeah, otherwise sturgeon for caviar is also good to get for the fish pond, so that's an option as well. Because that'll actually get us the caviar that we need. Whereas the other stuff will just get us, you know, lovely, but just aged bro.
Yeah, I've just caught like 14 not fish. This is absurd.
Well, I mean, isn't today supposed to be a bad luck day?
That too.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
God damn.
This one.
It's
The
like
spirits will make your life displeasant. And it's like, yep.
comically bad luck. Holy crap.
Because we also don't have the late game luck charm that you can get too. Because we haven't gotten to winter yet, so that's not even possible.
Hmm.
And if you don't know how to get it, then of course it doesn't exist. Ignore me. Why would such a thing exist? What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good. Guess you can live then. Yep, it does seem to be 12, so. I will end up with 43 gold ore and 1 iron ore.
And I just found out that we were sitting on 14 gold bars. They were in the wrong chest.
Uh-oh. It happens, right?
So
I don't know, it
actually, what
depends
we
on who
need is
left it.
iron ore.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
I can go
probably
for
me
iron ore.
because it was in one of my chests.
Oh yeah, you just stole it. Okay, cool. That makes more sense. 'Cause I'm like, I thought we were so well off on it. Then something out of nowhere, there's none of it, and I'm like, how did we spend all of that? That's just impressive. I don't know why I'm walking back either, but oh well. I'll make it, but it's just like, it's, I
Barely?
really
Dropped
could.
the mine. In.
I might just forgot about minecarts. It happens. But hey, I'm getting all this forage that I can turn into the community thing, which is great.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is totally the reason I did this, of course. Why ever would I not? Yeah, I'll make it just fine. I just can't do anything with my stuff, basically, but that's fine. Also looks like the honey's up, so I'll grab that tomorrow.
Stretch.
Oh, do we get a stretch? Well, then we'll just stop on the screen. Everybody give a good stretch, because, yes, thank you for the redeem there. Here,
Thank you.
Roundhouse 84. Thanks for coming and watching. It's probably a good thing to do, because we've been playing for a bit now. Oof. Oofta doofta.
Good
Oofta
day.
doofta doofta. Yep. It was a good
Yeah.
one, yeah. And for a second day, and we're still making money. That's good. Okay, and I will hit OK now. Looks like we sold grape seeds though.
Yeah, I didn't want to plant all of them. My numbers got messed up.
You could have
Long
just
story.
kept them in a, could have just kept them in a
Done it.
chest or something instead of selling them. But you know,
Nah,
Just wanted the money.
we need it.
I don't think we need it as much as.
Alright.
Oh, it's gonna rain
Spirit,
Oh,
tomorrow.
good humor.
surprise! We got an Amaranth quest.
Yeah, because that's why I said plant some amaranth. By the way, today we have a little extra luck, so it's the good luck day, not great.
Yeah,
So,
that's good. Better than
yep,
awful yesterday.
yep, exactly.
Yesterday was garbage, and for Elvis, literally.
Yeah, all I got was garbage. 100%.
Mhm.
It's pretty bad.
And Elvis, don't worry about watering out front. I can take care of that if you don't want to.
Sounds good. That would be awesome. Cause now I need to get that lava eel.
Now you're committed. You're just like, I
Get a
have
new
to.
round of coffee in there. Oh yeah, it's happening.
Fair, fair. If you do want to do something on your way up there, you could probably buy the fish pond and throw it on my area.
Sure. Yeah, what does it take?
5,000 G, 200 stone, which I have easily up here, and then 5 LG, 5 seaweed. Which I have 4 seaweed up here and 27 LG. So I don't quite have the seaweed requirement, but I have everything else.
200 stone. Okay.
about to add in 100 more back, so it's really not losing too much.
Let's see. How much algae? 5?
5. Yep, 5 seaweed, 5 algae.
Okay. I need 1 more seaweed.
Okay. Sorry, yeah, I didn't have any more
I
because
think
I
I
hadn't
do.
been back there. Hadn't been back to that spot in a bit, so. Just putting away all my stuff now that I can fill up more area. It means I have more stuff to put away.
Alright. Stone, seaweed, algae. Anything else?
Nope. 200 stone, 5 seaweed, 5 algae, and then it's 5,000 G. And then it's just
Cool.
going up and saying hi to Robin and placing it on the farm, which, like I said, I have a place near the silos, so feel free to just throw it down if you want to just put it down and not worry about placement yet. I will understand.
Yeah, sounds good. By the silos. Cool.
So what do I need for forage here?
Hey, David. Leno.
Hello!
Happy Sunday.
Thanks for joining us. But yes, very, very lazy Sunday. So lazy that we're not even playing what we planned to do.
Yeah, we changed the games.
Yeah, I do have the full foraging bundle, so I can go do that too.
Hot damn.
Just everything I grabbed yesterday. Just that's how it works. Which I might. Let's see. I'm gonna throw the geodes in here to worry about at a later date. I haven't done the chickens yet, so I gotta go do that. I have a prehistoric shell, a prehistoric skull to go turn in that I found at the end of yesterday. That's fun. Okay, chicken up there. Finding the chickens in the grass. This is the true minigame I play every day. So you should have that one, and then, or no, we don't. I don't think we have the rabbit's foot in there yet. So probably the pomegranate isn't enough to.
No, we do.
Oh, we do. So we got that bundle too.
Trying to get there. Hold on.
Fair enough. Oh, we have a dinosaur.
Sweet! Yes.
Well, Lanelf, your name is gonna be the dinosaur because I don't have a name offhand unless someone else wants to.
Sweet.
You were
What was
around
the
at the time.
pomegranate for?
Pomegranate's for the enchantment bundle.
I think we're done with that.
Sorry, no,
love.
artisan over in the pantry for finishing that off because instead of doing the, we did that instead of the truffle oil. Remember?
That's right.
Okay, now the big question is whether I go to get another dinosaur or we get a second duck. That's the
I'm sorry. What was the question,
second duck or second dinosaur first.
love? My Discord is acting real bad.
Oh, I can tell. I'll wait till it's a little more clear for him and he's chatting as normal.
Hello?
Hello? We can hear you in and out
Hello.
at least, but I don't know if you can hear us now.
I can hear you. It's just you cut in and out. Like there's
Yeah, I would make.
the problem's gotta be on my end.
Yeah, it's on your end. Huh?
Yeah, you sound like you're in a tunnel.
We have 17,000 gold.
Yeah. Why?
I thought we were like, I miscounted. Like when we were started this season. Yeah, I think I'm thinking after this day we might want to take a break and let me restart.
Fair enough. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
It's the
Sounds
timing.
good.
Because this is real bad. All I'm doing is leaving town, and it took 30 seconds to load.
Okay, I paused it then. Because you if it's that bad.
Let's get through this day.
Okay. I've resumed it then.
Ah, stupid lava eel still isn't showing up. I just don't want garbage.
That's fair. That's the thing, like, committing to doing it is so annoying. Nope, I have to go up through the normal means.
And now has a heater.
Yay.
Mission on board is Elliot looking for carp. Cool, I got the fall seeds. Then we just have winter forage left, which we only have a couple items in because of the mine giving you some of it.
Beautiful. Whew, okay, I caught a lava eel. Damn, that was a bitch.
Have you done much of the lake cane fishing?
I thought I did, but I don't remember that thing. Yeesh.
Fair, fair. I mean, if you just want to go and get the ice pip now too and everything, and just really hammer it home, feel free. Okay, I'm going for the iron ore now. That was what was hoped for.
Yes,
That was the
iron
wish
ore
list.
would be great.
Wish list item. Ooh, an overrun monster area.
So if I leave the game, you guys can still go on, right?
Correct, yep. Your spot just is not taken at the moment then, basically. I can also pause it and allow you to leave the game without missing anything. As I have mentioned.
No, I've done everything I want to do for today, and we're on stream. So I'm gonna leave and get working on trying to fix this issue.
Okay.
Alright. Got a ghost
All right,
fish.
so I shall return. You guys enjoy. I'll join as soon as I am able.
Good luck.
He's ditching us. That's what's happening. You run and you go get iron for a guy, and he just ghosts you.
Bet $1 for every time. Got an ice pip.
There you go. Because that's another one too. If I remember correctly, though, it wasn't as fruitful in the row giving, like in terms of odds. I was looking at the list and I was balancing not only the amount you're getting from their age row, but also, holy crap, I got a prismatic shard. But also, I was like, fine. But also balancing then the items you have to give them to actually level them up, because in the fish pond you start with the 1, and you have capacity for 1, and then eventually they'll ask for an item as a quest, and it will, if you provide said item, then it will increase capacity ability to 3. And then, over time, they'll start, the fish will breed and apparently just gain them. Yes, they will breed singularly. Don't ask me why that's a thing. But then as you hit 3, you get another quest, and so on. And so you also have to be able to pass those milestones to be able to level them up. I mean, you'll still get row from a 1, but it's just not as common, in most of them. I mean, some of them are every time no matter what, but other ones are, no, it's only like a 60% chance at the initial stage. But if you get to 9, it's a 100% chance to get at least 1, if not 2 or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yep. So, and they'll ask for the weirdest things like diamonds and void mayonnaise and
Okay. Why not? Yeah.
other fish.
Oh god.
Yes, you can have cannibal fish.
I mean,
Yeah, it's because I believe one of the ones for one of them was like, it was like a certain gem or a diamond or a dwarf scroll 3. Like specifically the third one, and I'm like, oh gosh, if you get that, that is terrible. Because
right?
those are
Oh,
so annoying to try and go get when you're missing
especially, yeah. Nope. Nope.
one. Yeah, apparently it is somewhat of a good luck day. You caught your fish, I got a prismatic shard,
Yeah.
Well, you've obviously already donated one of them, because it doesn't show that I need to donate it. which means that this one's just basically a galaxy sword waiting.
Yeah, you got that out of the way right away.
I mean, we don't have the desert yet, but you know, once we do, I have a prismatic shard.
No, yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is more annoying than anything on the ice stages when the bat thing happens. In the curly one. And you have a ghost.
Oh.
And you see the stairs one ring in, but you have to keep fighting these things. Which is funny because the ghost just gave me a bunch of gold ore, which is like not what we were coming here for. That was not the point. Oh, there we go. The bat thing ended now at least. And the ghost is down.
For now.
So I'll make it to the stairs, you know, before the nighttime comes around, but... Oh, I hear a kitty.
Yes, he is demanding attention because we absolutely never pet him.
Of course
and,
not.
Perhaps even withhold food to the point of seeing the bottom of the bowl.
Oh my gosh.
I know, we're pretty abusive and he lets us know.
Totally, totally.
So I will rub his cheeks and let him know that he is just a bestest kitty. Yes. Wow.
There's stairs closer, and I got the chests at the end, so that's even better. Yeah, because the three fish, so the stone fish, the ice pip, and the lava pip are some of the higher ones, though, to put into fish ponds, which I like, because that kind of prioritizes you wanting to go and actually catch them.
Yeah, for sure.
Except for, you know, the quest to actually finish all fish, there's really not a reason to catch them. Like you said, you get a bunch of trash on the way, you know, it can be really annoying.
Yeah, that was disconcerting.
But, you know...
But I did go on a bad luck day. That's on me, I guess.
Fair, yeah. I mean, you can see how much that affects it early, that's the funny thing, you know. That's why, for desert, you always have to prioritize the good luck days if you're going to do it, you know. The random days where you don't know what's going to be.
Yeah. Exactly.
Prismatic shard. I got it from one of the little dust sprites, too. That's the best part. Because these things are most definitely larger than the dust sprites. Well, let's see. The money making.
Yeah. Not bad.
But
Not bad.
on that note, though, I think we should take a break. Allow
Yeah,
Belmont to
sounds
do his
perfect.
thing. Get up, stretch, hydrate, get a snack if you need it at this point the afternoon, depending where you are, and we'll go from there. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Just do your stuff, and we'll see you soon.
Burb.
we back. Hey, peoples. We've had to have
Well,
a quick audible. Belmont's actually up in the office with me instead of on his laptop because his laptop decided to take a day off today, which, it's
actually, it seems like Steam is trying to take a day off today because this
fair.
is now the third computer that I've tried to do this with, and it seems like some kind of Steam update was just released.
Gotcha. Well, at least that one should go a little quicker on it. So, he's behind me right there. You can see, hey, there he is.
See the
uh,
back of that head.
there's,
And we've got a kitty.
there's also a kitty right here, which I don't know if we can see. It might be a little off camera. Let's see if I go to the. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little off camera, but he's right there and drooping. I think you can see his tail in the corner. That's where he is. So,
Getting there, slowly but surely.
oh, and of course he moves, and now you can't see his tail, but you can see kind of his feet and such. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and just take a little bit of a breather and enjoy the nice landscape of the money screen. Might as well go analyze our finances. So, the corn is making some fair money when that comes up. That's nice. That's nice. Like it. Mayonnaise isn't too bad, with basically two per, basically 225 each ish. Oh, looks like some foraging has been getting us some money just passively. An iridium ghostfish still is a unfortunate, not great money source, but
Oh,
well, it's just an
well,
iridium ghostfish with you at level 10, probably with 75% more money coming from a fish, is 112.
ouch. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
like,
Good to know.
it's not the greatest, unfortunately. But and then we got some gems that I sold there, and so some emeralds and aquamarines doing some push here. And I could take this time to talk a little bit about our schedule this coming week.
Yeah, that'd be a good
Tomorrow,
idea.
tomorrow there are. Well, 'cause I can see Belmont's heading into starting now. Tomorrow there are two places you can find Try Gamers. You can find me on stream playing Minecraft Dungeons tomorrow night, starting at 7. People seemed to like it last time, so might as well just beat the Monday blues with some hack and slash. Um, and Belmont will actually be on a Commander stream if that's more your thing on Tap That MTG, which we've been on previously, playing some deck, doing something at some time. Because that's how much data I have right now to go off of.
You literally have as much data as I have.
Yep, exactly. I know. I'm like, I know this is up to date. I'm not saying that you have more. I'm just that's how much I have to go off of. And then Wednesday we'll be back with Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. We are right at the entrance to Hooktails, the first boss battle for the Crystal Star. So feel free to come watch some action right away at 7. Just to see. And then of course we'll go through and see some of the next stuff. Maybe we have enough shine sprites to upgrade a partner. So if you want to be part of that decision, better be there. And then Thursday,
There will be no stream
there
on
will be no
Thursday.
stream on Thursday. So I'll delete that off the schedule. And then next Sunday there'll be some combination of Minecraft and Stardew or something.
There'll be either Minecraft or
But
Stardew.
it will be lazy, and it will be Sunday afternoon. That much I can say.
I am attempting to get in, but it is now waiting for you to finish your event.
Whoa, which is just the day, yeah. So I'll just click on the day. I was on the money page, and that should let you in. There we go. You've joined, and it's raining, but not in real life, just in game. And let's check the television. Oh yeah, it talks
Have
about
you
the.
heard of this thing called a Grange display?
I have. I believe actually we have a chest filled with 9 items
Hmm.
specifically for it in the corner.
Oh,
Ooh,
interesting.
it's gonna rain tomorrow as well. Wow. And there's some more corn up here that I've got to harvest. Honestly, between the corn and the pumpkins, I'm probably gonna get a fair amount of farming levels this fall. Which is good, because, you really can't get farming, in winter as much, but...
That's when I do all my farming.
Okay, and yep, that's building there. Cool, 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 cool,
Cool, cool, cool.
cool, cool, cool. And then you got... Oh, no, let me go ahead and get some stuff cooking.
Did we have use for the extra pomegranates?
I mean, other than just making it into, like, wine or jelly? I don't think so.
Trapping someone in the underworld.
Nice reference. I appreciate it. I will also mention Belmont. I got a prismatic shard while you're out.
Ooh, nice.
So one of the sprites decided. Sorry, I was gonna get something started. One sec.
Hey, at least I can open chests.
Without breaking things. Yeah, that's good. That's important.
Oh, I couldn't even open chests
Hmm.
earlier.
That's no good.
No bueno.
No, I do not wish to drink the maple syrup.
Drink it.
But that's entertaining.
Drink it.
If you do it on stream, we might, people might tune in for that. So.
Ugh.
I also think it is time to build a shed for all of our kegs.
Kegs.
That's fair.
Yep, makes sense
That's a
to
good
me.
idea.
Have we completed fall foraging yet?
Yes, I just completed it yesterday because I had all 4 items from just doing stuff. So on day 2, so I've completed it on day 3.
Fair enough.
Open and wood. I got 500 wood stored up. That's not too bad. And there's a fair amount of geodes, but I'm like, I don't want to care about geodes right now. That's usually something that I'll check once we get artifact troves, because we're not in any rush to really break them at this point. We have a lot of the stuff from them.
Yeah.
And I can sell all this, which means I'll go and deal with the chickens, and the duck, and the dinosaur.
Have we named the dinosaur?
Yes, Lenoff. Because
Where'd
I
that
know.
come from?
the person in chat saying happy lazy Sunday dudes.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I was
You,
like,
Len Elf has attended one of your Cthulhu games.
Ah,
so that'd be a Belmont person that he'd obviously remember.
vaguely. It's been a while, love.
Yes.
Are you saying it's been more than 1 week?
It's been with me. Help me save the world from a
Insanity.
catastrophe. Ooh, there you go. Either way.
Both work, depends on which side you're on. Oh, I have
Give Shane
another.
his there.
Good. I have another large egg, but the brown one now. So now we just need wool or large milk, and the animal one's
I
done.
thought we bought a large milk.
We bought a large goat milk, which is why we have one.
Ah,
Why we only need 1 now instead of 2. Then one. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head.
your fault. You deserve it.
In
Alright,
your
fall
head.
fish.
In your head. Oh my, it was a while ago in the before times. I don't know if it was quite the before times, but it was definitely feeling like years ago. Like August feels like years ago at this point. So.
Well, it was the in-person Cthulhu event, not
Oh.
the virtual
Oh,
one.
fair enough. I get where
Yeah.
you're going here. Yes, that was the before times. Way
Yes.
before. It's been even feeling like ages for that. So, well, thanks for coming and joining us. It's we're just being lazy. Okay, so let's see with how much I got. Let's go back and do the. Let's go back to the gold realm. I got a bunch of iron that still has to be cooked through, so I'll just start working
And
on
I'm getting more right now.
more iron or cooking
Yeah,
more.
more iron. I'm in
Oh,
mine.
okay, gotcha. So good. I didn't go to that area because I didn't know you were there. Someone just told me to keep mining and get supplies, so that's what I'm doing.
Do your job.
Ooh, I got another dwarf scroll for us.
Is it one we need?
Yes, it says Gunther will tell me more about it, so.
That's good. And we gotta be pretty close to 4 of them then.
In fact, I'm gonna go turn that in right now. Because if you say you picked up iron yesterday,
Yes, there should be like 45 iron ore in there to still cook.
I'll go start cooking.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm still getting copper down here, obviously.
Is it a good luck day?
It was
Oh,
a
crap.
good, not necessarily great.
Okay, I'm just getting a lot of iridium fish.
Good.
I should go buy that backpack.
Because if you are getting well, I guess it wouldn't be super cucumbers now at this point, but if you are getting super cucumbers, remember that can be another fish pond one that we might want to do.
Oh yeah, I think I have maybe 2 or 3 of those saved up. But walleye, that's a thing.
That's
We
something
needed
we
a
need.
walleye.
Yep, we need a walleye and a tiger
Sweet.
trout.
Tiger trout. That sounds like a river fish.
I believe so. Let's see. Yeah, because we can't get the sand one, and then walleye. We need an eel, which I think is rainy days, and then you might have already gotten the tiger trout actually.
Eels are rainy days in
Oh.
summer.
Nope, river fish, tiger trout. Yep. Oh, did we miss eels?
I think we missed eels.
What?
That's why I kept asking every time it rained.
Okay. I thought we checked, but
Thought
Oh,
we caught one.
oh, did we catch any? I mean, if you have an eel stored up, then
I don't think I have one stored. I just thought we caught one at some point.
well, if we did, we must have sold it then. Give me stairs. Where are the stairs?
Oh nope, spring and fall for in the rain for eel.
I thought so. You gaslighted
Okay, yeah,
me.
like I just remember I kept having to wait for fall for something,
Like I was pretty sure I checked it was fall, but okay.
and that's the ocean, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's ocean. But rainy specifically. So actually today is a day that you can get it.
Sweet.
I'm actually at the ocean. Just spent a tiny little money because I am still working with a bamboo fishing pole.
Catfish.
Oh, catfish. We have catfish.
That
That's
was super early, right?
yeah. I think you rushed to get it in spring, if I remember correctly.
I tried to, but Elvis actually succeeded.
Yep. And that's when it was born that I was the miner, he was the fisher, and you were the farmer. Our roles were chosen for us, predestined by fate. There's still some more gold down here.
Got an eel.
Nice.
Awesome. So tiger trout is the only thing we're looking for, I think. Which I guess I don't know full on for sure that it's in sunny weather or regular weather, or just like any weather.
Tiger trout is fall and winter from the from the river, but it has to be before 7 p.m.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So you have till 7 p.m. But otherwise it's just any weather though, so it doesn't have to be today necessarily.
Yes.
Cool.
And so yeah, we have the walleye, we have the eel, and then we just need the sandfish. So that's the big question. With fall money, are we going to try to open up the desert?
I say we try our luck with the Romani for a little while.
Well, yeah, that's fair. The thing I would say with it is we are also waiting till I can get a galaxy sword from there at this point now too. And we will need that at some point for getting, star fruit and rhubarb and beets. So.
Nope, no tiger trout today.
Fair enough.
Oh well.
2 very large bream.
Now that we know.
I mean, if it rains tomorrow again, you could just go out and do that right away.
Well, it doesn't even have to rain.
True. Well, I just meant because that way there's no watering, but I guess now I think that Belmont's been doing that, so.
Yeah, I can take care of the watering. I just needed to have a game that worked.
I mean, that's asking a lot, I feel.
Ugh. Right? Jeez.
So demanding.
All right,
Actually-
eels in the outbound chest.
Cool.
Nice.
I can do that on my way to mine some iron tomorrow. Because at this point, I'm just basically going until you say, please stop, like in Fat Amy style in Pitch Perfect. No more! Like to the point where maybe I have like a full stack of 999 that's unsmelted. I'm actually running out of energy, that's pretty crazy. I have 10 right now. So, actually I'll probably eat a little radish though or something. Just to get a little more to get me through the rest of the day here. Because there's some good gold down here. In the star room. Plus, we only have a stack and a half of stone, so I need to get more, obviously.
Obviously.
Nope, just running around doing the mine stuff.
Yeah.
Oop. Oh, there's another diamond thing down here. Cool. Don't mind if I do.
Not bad, not bad. Ooh.
Oh.
Was
Kitty's
that was that yours, Elvis?
Yep.
Yep, that was Lupus. Just making
I
his
mean,
presence
your
known.
cat's name is Lupus.
Yeah, Lupus and malaria. Lou and Mal. Thought this could come up.
No, this has never come up.
I know I've heard you say it, but I'm not one to question where Belmont is.
Well, the fact that Elvis's other half is in the medical profession and their cat is named Lupus is just funny.
Well, yeah, we were on a Dr. House kick at the time.
Oh, it's never Lupus.
Yeah, we thought it would never be Lupus. Turns out it's usually fucking Lupus. And I'd snuggle him in my lap. Yes. Yes. It's usually Lupus. And also, apparently, you use anti-malarials to treat lupus.
Fair enough.
It's a fun
I
little
can't say I
factoid
knew that. Yeah.
I picked up from somewhere. Since you mentioned my other half being in the medical profession. Let's see.
Got that. Put this away. And realize that we have way too many, and then sell some of them. Well, I'm sticking to like 10 gems in reserve because we're never gonna need more than 10 gems at a time.
Oh god, when did it get so late? Okay.
And so I'm just was making sure to sell stuff then.
That's a good plan.
Because then we're making money off of me going to the mines instead of just, me leeching off of all the farming and fishing gains.
It all comes together.
But now we're all tucked away safely in bed.
Level 8 combat. I can now make
Nice.
slimes out of slime eggs.
Just realized I should probably have chat up.
I mean, you don't have to. I'll just, say what's in chat, and if somebody's bad-mouthing, I just won't say it. It'll be fine.
It's raining again.
That's why I was like, I think I read that it was going to, so that's what I was like.
Alright.
I will take the Romani today because I also have to go into town.
Oh, it is Friday. It will be sunny tomorrow, and we have a good luck day again today.
Nice.
A little extra luck. And fish pond exists, so if we want to throw in that lava eel, do you have it stored somewhere?
Yep, it's in my
Okay.
little hut.
I can go grab it then.
Let's check right here.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Right by the front door of my house.
Oh, gotcha. I think 'cause I saw Belmont going into the chest in front of there. My brain was like, oh, so there, and it's like, no, wait, that's not what I meant to do. Yep. So I'll put a lava eel in there.
Sweet.
You can come visit it and say hi.
All right. Pine tar, we don't need to worry about. Blackberry, beer, no. Rainbow trout,
Everything is okay.
coleslaw, a battery pack for 1,500.
Change appearance.
The snowman rare crow
Actually, I don't know if we have bought that, but I don't think we need to yet.
for 4,000.
Oof.
Yeah, that
Not right.
seems a little steep.
Not right now. Maybe in the future.
All right, I have to run into town for more seeds, so
That's fair. I want danger to move so I can actually get this egg. Thank you.
That's why the auto collector is just too
Oh,
amazing.
it's so good.
I'll grab the walleye and the eel and hopefully catch a tiger trout.
Fair enough.
As long as you start before 7 p.m.
Oh yeah.
There should be the large egg in there too if I haven't turned it in.
And the notice today is, by the way, today is Elliot's birthday, and there
Yep.
are 2 pomegranates sitting in there. That will get, if somebody wants Elliot, that's a good way to get him.
Then I have to chase
Hey.
him. Meh. No, I was wondering at this point is if we want to do any more upgrading of things. Like my watering can at this point, I could just throw that in.
Might as well.
I'll make the copper for it. Oh, no, we have the copper for it. Never mind, ignore me.
But make more copper.
Okay, we'll do. Well, I'll do iron because we're all going to be away for a bit.
But my next project, actually, I need to make 2 to 3 more quality sprinklers, and then I need to make a bunch of regular sprinklers.
Okay. Well, I started up iron for now because I didn't think I would be at the spot there. But
I will be. I'm back now.
I see that now. I'm like, whoops.
Ooh, I have mail.
I thought might as well turn my watering can. It's been raining. I'm not doing any watering. It's fine. It's only
Because our
2000 G.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go buy a bigger backpack. If that's cool.
I'm good with that.
and I was actually thinking about getting us a shed, but
Yeah, we should be able to now, right?
Are those mutually exclusive? I don't know how much does that cost.
They are not. I don't
they're
think.
not. No, we have the money.
Okay.
I can check because somebody's asking, so I might as well check the book.
To the book.
This is being requested. Let's see. A shed is 15,000 G, and the backpack would be 10,000, so it'd be a perfect amount of gold that we have today for that.
Go with the backpack for right now. The shed can wait a little bit longer.
Okay.
Let
Sweet.
me go get some.
Maybe after the first pumpkin crop.
Glorious. Yeah, I mean we're not exactly hurting for space, right? Like you can always
Not
cut
yet,
down
no.
trees on my land.
I also have space on my area, which is why I just said throw the fish pond down there.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking about putting some sheds up in Nick's area, like actually like putting all the ore smelting and all that up in a shed there.
Legit.
And just make sure that, you know, there's room for me to still get around. 'Cause I still have to live up there, you know.
Ow. Tiger trout.
Nice. Well, yeah, I wasn't very worried about you getting it. It was just more just getting the opportunity to get it at some point.
Right.
Taking that time, but yeah. But I'm just doing mine and seeing
It's a
how
great
stocked
time
up
to-
I can make you too.
It's a great time to dig in everybody's trash. Bring everyone coffee on this rainy day.
Fair, fair. Oop, there were stairs over there. I remember this. I remember where the stairs were. It's fine. Well, the reason I like going the iron one now is because there's so many of those dust sprites that it gives you a better shot of getting the specialty loot. Because it's all general percentage for everyone, so
Nice.
the more enemies you see, the better chance you have of getting a specialty thing. Just in terms of sheer volume. Also,
Very
actually, if I
nice.
remember correctly, I actually like what their monster drop is, or that monster loot gold quest item is. So, gotta start looking at that too to complete those, to get stuff that will sit in a chest forever. The slime charmer one isn't terrible, I will say that, especially when you're, once you have the iridium band and you're going to the desert mine, the skull cavern. It's not that bad to have it where like you just don't get damaged by those slimes.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I mean, it is a build.
Tiger trout.
We just have one more, and then it will finish off.
30 bait. Yes, please. Pew, pew. small glow ring.
Ooh, something we really don't need because of the mining.
Nope. Cool. All right. Yep. Sandfish. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Yep, that's it left now. But yeah, I just think after a couple crop rotation, selling and everything, we'll probably have enough to get that if we want.
Get what?
Get the desert. I mean,
Oh yeah.
we just have to get the money returned from the crops that are down.
After we reinvest in more crops.
Well, yes. You don't do capital projects until you've made sure that your expenses are covered. Well, am I wrong?
Nope.
No, there's no lie.
Let's... Come here, bat. Bye, bat. Come on, give me stairs, give me stairs. There they are. Do I have anything down here? Oop, more iron. Gotta keep going on that. I didn't grab the +1 ore per vein for nothing.
Damn right. Got 3 people to supply here.
Ooh.
What?
I hit the bat goal,
Oh.
and apparently that's how it represents itself in chat.
Huh, that's neat.
So, cool. So I guess I'll leave a little early today just to go and see what I get.
Everyone will know your glory.
Congratulations.
I'm free to take my crowning glory. 5 more minutes.
Yes.
I love when I make musical references Belmont isn't gonna get, but you're gonna get it now, so that's fine.
Somebody does.
I mean, I'll get him to listen to it at some point. It'll happen. It's gonna
why hasn't he?
happen sometime. I don't know. That's a good question. It hasn't infected him as much as it infected me yet. Probably actually because a lot of my infection vectors for him with musicals has been when I play it in the car on the way to work, but we don't really have a commute together anymore because, you know, COVID.
Mm.
So like I just put something on, I'd be like, fine, I guess we'll listen to that, and then... Is that about right, hun? I think so.
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
Yes.
I'm trying to find Elliot. I think he's locked himself in his house for the night.
Sounds like him.
Yep. And he's not in like the saloon?
Nope, I've been to the saloon 3 times.
So that'd be the first thing I think of on a Friday.
According to the schedule online, he was supposed to have left the docks at 5 to go to the saloon. Unless he's hiding somewhere in the saloon I can't find.
I'd love to help, but I am quite far away from the saloon and will not be there in time.
Rainy day may have messed with his schedule.
Maybe because it's his birthday? I don't know.
Oh.
That is a lot of combination of things that could make it
Yeah.
make a thing go right.
It's either that or he's on his way from Leah's?
Don't know what to tell you. I haven't married him, so I don't know a lot of his schedules.
Well, his schedule changes once you marry him.
Yes, but... Ooh, I got a coffee bean.
Because we have none of those.
Which, by the way,
whatsoever.
make sure we do keep some of them, because remember, we still have to replant them next year.
Oh, I think we still have about 300 left.
Fair,
Yeah,
fair.
we're gonna be alright on that.
Fair, fair.
I'm not super worried about the coffee crop.
Well, I
at
have
this
one more
point.
to contribute, so
Yes!
I'm sure it'll make
Excellent.
a huge difference.
Don't you dare lose that.
I got a vampire ring. Oh, that's one I've
Ooh.
actually used before.
Yeah.
Nice.
If it rains on his birthday, he is in his house all day.
Oh.
AKA, you have to befriend him before you spend his birthday with him.
Yep.
Uh,
Yikes.
oh, I forgot they added monster goals for stuff in the desert, so there's stuff I haven't even met yet that I have monster goals for.
Nice.
Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. But, I mean, 63 iron ore should keep you guys for a bit.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
For a bit.
Nice.
Should allow me a day off maybe from mining or something. Not sure what I'll do with that day off, but should allow me a day off. Probably go chop down trees.
You need to carry on the noble family tradition, Nick.
Do I want to know what the noble family tradition is?
What?
You cut down trees, you wear high heels, suspenders, and a bra.
Is this a reference?
It is a reference, but it is probably before your time.
Yeah, I'm thinking you need a friend to help you with this reference here, cause like,
It is actually a Monty Python reference.
Oh.
fair.
I watched one of them. It was alright. I laughed. I am not part of the Monty Python cult, though. I don't think I qualify. He is back.
Yes.
My dues are never fully paid.
Nope. This is the choice. This is the point of no return.
Hopefully that cranberry crop is going to come in soon and we'll start raking in some money.
We'll see.
So optimistic.
We have a sleepy kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Just creepy.
I have one more little thing to sell and I can go to bed.
Liar.
Liza Minnelli. No, I just make drag references all the time. It's okay. I'm totally fine.
Drag references to the musical Six.
Well, yeah, that was earlier. That's what you didn't catch.
No, I got it. I caught it. I just wasn't dignifying it with a fucking response. Because otherwise, off with your head.
No, don't lose your head. That's the reference from Sex.
Touche. Hey,
That was a good day. Holy
a lot of
crap.
ways to work.
Go team fishing.
Not bad. Yeah, those walleye are nice, I guess.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty good. I mean, it's a pretty big thing here in Wisconsin in
Whoa.
February.
Well, yeah.
Oh, such big eggplants.
Little extra luck today.
The bigger your eggplants.
The harder the fall. Or should I say autumn? Sorry. I like all the crop picking noises. Oh, because I have corn up here, so that's what I'm turning in. Looks like the fire eel hasn't won anything yet. I think it's like 5 days or something before it requests anything, so it's gonna take some time.
That's understandable.
And then it wants 3 fire quartz, which I already have.
Next person going to Oh no, it's too soon. Never mind. Ignore me. Haha.
Okay.
Silly.
Not so Sleepy Kitty, because somebody woke Sleepy Kitty.
No. Unforgivable.
And unforgettable.
In every way.
Words are never gonna bring it down.
My Elvis, you also have big eggplants.
Well, I mean, nice of you to say.
Hi there. Some of you might see there's a kitty climbing me.
Oh,
I think he's decided that my lap is warm with a sweatshirt, and he's just going to lay in that now.
yes. You will suffice.
Okay, got that done. Get that done. Belmont wanted a shed. Unless you want the backpack. Basically, you have a choice of a backpack or a shed now, but...
Honestly, at the moment, the shed sounds. Oh, here, you got this.
Then I will check what the shed needs. Hi. Oh,
Hold on.
mister, can you not fall off my lap? Because then you're
The
gonna...
shed needs 15,300 wood, and that is it.
Okay, I can do that.
And it's a 7x3. Then there's the or we could save up and go for the big shed.
You have to do the shed before you can do the big shed.
Oh, okay, it's an
upgrade.
upgrade.
It's an upgrade thing, like the
Yeah.
big coop and the big barn.
Now let me go earn you a little bit more money with my big eggplants.
That's fair. I'm gonna move the fish pond probably. Oh, I should actually move these torches while I'm here. Oh. To go in front of the... I don't think... Hi there, mister. Are you gonna climb up there now? So everyone can see your butt?
Yes, this sounds excellent.
This is the... I also don't know why you're bad at climbing. I've seen you climb way better than what you're doing right now. But apparently you're just wanting to make this even more of a hassle. But yeah, I will go up. I will say hi to Miss Robin. Yep, I'm just gonna have a cat on my shoulder now. Don't worry about it. Oh, hi. Hi there. Hope you've decided you want to be there now? Is that where you want to be? I like that spot. That's the spot you're like in our picture.
Oh,
So, I'm okay with this.
Love it.
And this is where I was showing you the magic cards and you told Daddy what I had in my hand and it wasn't very nice.
We weren't playing Magic.
Oh no, we weren't. That's right. Was it Seasons? What were you playing at that point?
I have
Actually?
no.
cute.
You know what? That's gonna bug me now.
You're going
Hold
to
on.
go look at the picture, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Shed. Okay, let's first move buildings. So let's move the fish pond close. Yeah, let's do it like right there. Oop, no, not right there. Because that's going to be blocked off by the chest. We're going to do like maybe right here. And then we're going to...
We were playing Dungeon Mayhem.
Oh, fair enough. And then we'll put the shed right there. There you go. I'm started a shed going for you.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah.
because I was already going to come here and buy a calendar, so you just made it so now I want to do that. You can buy a second fridge now? Didn't know that.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a mini fridge. Allows you to store additional
Oh,
ingredients
nice.
for cooking.
We know that such things are helpful.
But I'm going to buy a calendar, so... meh. As part of my run up here. Oh, yeah, I probably should plant the fall seeds that I have. Oh well. Right there, yeah, that's a good spot for you. You can just sit there and see the world, and everyone can see you on camera.
Judge your every movement.
Yes, he's very discerning. He is very much judging me. I think he's more judging the fact that I'm not petting him much, so...
Yeah, he
I-
doesn't
I-
like it when our hands are occupied
Mhm.
more than petting him.
So,
Because he's our little snuggly baby.
but the thing is, I think he's going to do more of this kind of stuff because we're yet again wearing hoodies. Because that's the other thing you'll notice in my pictures, I'm wearing a hoodie.
Actually, I think you're wearing that hoodie.
Probably this hoodie, yes. This one or the white one, for sure. I know it's green on the thing because green is my favorite color, so Alex's sister was nice enough to change the color scheme.
No, you were wearing the blue one with the white trim.
Yep, fair enough. So, yep, that was this one. So, but yeah, he just likes doing this then, because then he can see all the action. Yeah.
Cute.
That's why we wear the sweatshirt, especially though, because then it's nice armor when they decide to climb us.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he is managing for sure. You are correct. He is absolutely managing this this stream right now and telling me where to go in the mine and what to attack. Find all the lost books. I haven't seen many worm things, but I'm actually thinking you're probably hitting most of the ones I'm, you know,
Him and
would go
me,
by,
yeah.
would go by.
I'm actually getting a lot from fishing.
Oh, fair, yeah, because you could get the lost book from that too. I forgot about that fact. Whereas I'm just running through the mines, back on the gold levels, because I got a bunch of iron yesterday.
A
Oh.
train.
Are you all done? Yep, you're all done. Okay. Just please dismount well, so I don't get scratched. Thank you.
That would be beautiful.
Have you decided? That would be beautiful. Oh my gosh, the musical references today.
You're welcome.
I pray, I pray. Oh, I got a
I'm not.
I got a rare disc, but we already have a rare disc. That's actually kind of
I'm
impressive.
not sure who I should hit more. Nick for all the references, or Elvis for enabling his addiction.
I would call it addiction.
All
Am I
right.
enabling
How
it
about
if I
like
sucks in?
neuroses?
It just means I'm alive. I got some squid ink. So in case anybody needs that for some project they're working on.
What is
Don't-
that for?
I don't actually really know. It's one of those newer items from 1.4.
Okay.
I mean, I think someone in particular needs it for, actually, I honestly don't know. Now I think of it, I'm like, I have no idea what it's used for.
I got a regular sea cucumber. Is that a thing?
It's dropped in the mines, produced, cannot be sold to the Adventurers Guild. Shoot, I'm taking hits here. It's not used in any bundles. It's seafoam pudding.
That's it?
That's it.
Huh.
Is used in the spool of the sewing machine to create the midnight dog jacket,
Okay.
Ooh.
whatever that means.
I think that some fish request it in the fish pond, because that sounds familiar, but... Or produce it, I can't remember which. One of the two. I mean, they did produce it or want it, I don't know which.
Yeah. It is associated with them.
Oh, he's decided to leave because I wasn't petting him enough, so... He might be going after Belmont now, who knows?
No, I think he went to his papa's on.
Oh, gotcha. Which is funny, because it used to be Liliana's Papa's, but he's on it a lot more nowadays.
Yeah, but Liliana has a space on top of Poppy's legs, so you know that's where she's gonna be.
Yep. Yep, she prefers the Poppy.
Yeah, Lou has made Dan into his throne.
No, it's a nice little area that, you know, Alex lays down on the couch downstairs while doing gaming, and because he lays down usually with a blanket or something, then she just lays on top of that blanket and says, "You're not moving now."
Yes.
Because this is comfortable, and you've basically made a bed for me, right?
Yeah, it's the best way to game.
Okay, this is a pretty bad day for finding gold. I don't know why, but... Getting a lot of just regular rocks.
That'll never hurt.
I mean, we have like 1,500 stone at this point, so I think we're good on that. Really not worried. But that being said, obviously the more rocks I hit, the better shot I have of getting to level 10 mining soon here. So, there's that.
Might need to build another silo or 3. Who knows?
We can do that. We definitely have enough stuff for it. It's just space, honestly, for silos at that point.
Well, as long as they all go, I say we put them all in the animal quadrant.
Yeah, my thought eventually was to move it there, make some space next to one up there to move stuff. I hadn't made space before, so I couldn't do it yet. But...
Moving stuff is all instant, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And free.
And yep, you can just do it whenever, free, as long as there's a spot for it is the big thing. And you can't, like
Okay.
for instance, if you have a torch down or a machine or something, you can't move it though from remotely. So either you have to have a second person there in multiplayer, or you have to have it so set up and ready that when you get there, there'll be nothing in the way.
Yeah. Oof.
And so because we're putting the animal quadrant, that means grass, trees, all that kind of stuff needs to be cleared away. So all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Come here, bat.
Excuse me.
and Casey, you know, at bat.
There's no helping you, is there?
There is no cure. Only more capo.
Elvis?
Yes.
I mean, based on now that you've streamed with us enough, and would you agree with the statement that no jury in the world would convict me?
He had it coming. He had it coming. See, the thing is, he just softballs it up. It's not my fault.
Yeah, you have to be more on guard. You know what
Elvis,
you're involved
reminder
with.
that this is recorded.
Yeah, exactly.
Very good point
Exactly.
there, David. Very
I'm
good point.
not agreeing to anything.
I am almost dead and almost out of energy. Wow, that's impressive. Both of them. Oh, sorry, I actually was incorrect. We actually have closer to almost 1900 stone. I apologize for the incorrect information earlier.
I mean, that's a pretty worryingly low. Like,
I'll try harder.
yeah, we don't want to mess around with that.
Put all the stuff away for my ventures, which is usually in one chest, so this takes more time nowadays. Oop. There's a lot of garbage that's not being done, so let me go do that.
Oh, I didn't realize we were collecting that in there. I just didn't.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure what to do with all that.
Yep, there's
Most
a
of that's
bunch.
from
There's
the
like
lava
10
eel.
newspapers. There was 7 driftwood, and I'm like,
Do we have any wood?
I should have like 200 that I'm about to put back. Why?
Oh, you
think
put
I-
back. Okay, I'm
Well,
like,
yeah,
where
I
the
had to go buy your shed.
I didn't realize you hadn't put back yet. That's all.
Wow. Just
Alright,
can't
well.
win. Oh, oops, sold the wrong thing.
Hi, Trash Panda.
Doll.
I pray
He's a good kitty.
Looks like the next birthday is Jody on Thursday the 11th.
Jody. Jody, Odie, Odie.
Jody is into chocolate cake, crispy bass, diamonds, eggplant parmesan, fried eel, pancakes, rhubarb pie, or vegetable medley.
She likes
Damn,
she likes some good home cooking.
Actually, think about it. She is a part-time single mom, with 2 kids. She just wants a meal that she didn't have to cook.
Yep.
It's better.
She wants
Yeah.
that casserole.
Ooh, tortillas.
Ooh, that's what today is. Nice. You can come make tortillas. We have corn.
Or rain. Oh yeah, you have a kitchen now.
Yep.
Woo.
Haven't done anything with it, but you know, it's there.
It's there. That's all.
Just
that
in
needs to be.
case.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, lava eel. I know it's like 5 days, but can you make it like not 5 days, even though it's only ever 5 days?
Get on that.
Oh, need more iron, because we're definitely running low on that.
We require more minerals.
Then I have some honey to put away. Honey, 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 thrills me. Ah. Honey, honey.
Robin's still working on the shed, right?
Yes, she's up here hitting the shed. Because we only got it yesterday. And no dinosaur eggs quite yet. They should be coming soon, which actually reminds me I should make another mayo machine. Yeah, we easily have the materials for it, so I should go do that. Because I'm currently soon going to have 5 things making eggs, and I'm like, I only have 2 mayo machines, so that's going to be, or 3 mayo machines, so that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
So I need to fix
That's
that. So I need 30 of you. I need two of you. 30 of you.
Who wants to go talk to the Romani today?
I can
I was
do it.
okay.
I was just saying I could do it because I'm gonna wait for to be able to cook some copper bars anyway. So, oh, that's now. I can still go check it though. I'm not going too far from the farm right now.
Well, and because the only reason I was thinking about going to do it is I want to go cut down trees.
That's fair. Whoever took the coal, please bring it back.
I'm trying to get there.
Just the fact that I used our last 3 does not seem like the case of what's actually happening. And if we are in our last 3, I need to definitely get over to the iron areas and get some more of it. Because that's not good. Hello, traveling merchant. Slime, bug meat, plum pudding, albacore, trout soup, wine, wild horseradish, a jazz seed, pumpkin soup, tulip, then coffee bean country chair. So, meh.
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 The farm is almost the watering is almost completely automated.
Cool.
Sweet.
My problem is I'm trying to remember where my axe is.
Did you turn it in? You just never went and picked it up?
No, because I just did a geode with Clint on this stream, so
Fair. Yeah, I don't know what you did with it, because I have 1 axe, I can say that for sure.
I only have mine.
Mine's a steel one.
Mine's copper.
Yeah, and I have a scythe and a bamboo pole in here, which I can get rid of the bamboo pole now because everyone's gotten to fiberglass now, so. I could look at all my chests just in case, but I don't see anything.
maybe I put it in a different chest. It's just weird that I don't. Are you sure that you don't have an axe? No, because you would have. You
I did the
picked up
pickaxe.
something.
Yeah.
It's not like it let me throw it out.
No.
All right, it was in Elvis's chest.
Ooh.
No, I could just as easily have just dropped it in
I
there.
know, I'm just causing drama.
You cause drama.
Ooh, I got a dwarf scroll. A dwarf scroll.
I presume probably 2 or 3.
1.
Oh, do we need 1?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, there you go.
On the help, Harvey is looking for amethyst.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
I definitely have some, so I will grab that.
Made us a little money.
Just a bit. I mean, you might as well buy that backpack now while you're there.
True.
For real.
Like, it's not really going to make a dent in our profits there.
Nice.
Should I go buy anything for the desert one, or
The desert one.
the desert bundle?
Oh, sure. I mean, what's the highest amount in that bundle?
25,000.
25?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go get that one out of the way now.
Okay.
While we're still pretty flush, we're not hurting for anything.
Uh-oh, where's Harvey?
He's probably up in his room. He's very private.
Why did you make it so difficult to eat the amethyst that you're asking for, mister?
I feel like that
Mr. Person.
happens way more often than it should.
Regular schedule, yeah, because it doesn't fit anything else. No, regular schedule puts him actually at the clinic. Oh no, wait, 12 p.m. Walks to town, stands by tree left of bridge to beach. Oh, okay. Tree to left of bridge to beach. Okay, so he's down here. I missed there was a 12 o'clock. I thought it said something else. So, there he is. Hi there. There you go. Actually, what I was going to check is... I am 2 hearts with Marnie. I should actually go see if I can do the purple shorts. Oops, somebody's chopping down trees. Don't know who, but I can hear the noises.
Oh, me.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Timber.
Haha! I got into her room.
Ooh la la.
Don't worry about the Shane. Don't look at what item I have.
Definitely not. Doodle-doo.
So, do we have all 4 scrolls then? Is the question.
I think so. Yep, we got the Dwarvish translation guide.
Awesome. I'll swing by and pick that up then too before I embarrass Lewis.
Are you gonna do it publicly?
Well, I'm just gonna give it to him wherever he is.
Oh my dear dark mother.
Well, yeah.
Oh hey!
Where's your underwear?
No, Elvis, look outside.
Oh, what?
Holy
I don't know what you're
jeez!
talking
Wait.
about.
Did
Outside.
wait? I'm trying to read this correctly.
Hey,
Hey
Jax.
Jax. Well, thank you for gifting Belmont a sub, so he'll actually watch me when I stream. Oh.
That was
No,
low.
he does generally. He's generally actually doing something else, like other people's streams. But wow, well, thank you for gifting another subscription because you were very nice about that, and I do appreciate it. So thank you.
Jax.
Now Belmont has emotes from us, so.
It's more the fact that it's snowing outside.
Oh, hey, it is.
That's what I was exclaiming about.
What was I doing? Before I embarrassed Lewis, I was going to stop somewhere. Oh, the Dwarvish translation guide, that's right. Before the museum closed in 20 minutes. Oh, because of the K-pop. I was like, what was shared? I was trying to figure out, but... Oh, hey. Oh, I can't get the Dwarvish translation guide, so it must have just automatically happened for all of us when you got it.
Oh, sweet.
Because he's like, oh, there's no rewards, and I'm like, oh okay. But, what? But yes, the K-pop one. So thank you, Jax. I do appreciate it. The chicken with your namesake is doing quite well.
Yes, Jax. I'm not sure Jax was on when we
True.
did that.
I named our farm animals after people that are generally around. So, oh good. Okay, so Lewis is back at his house. So there, I have no idea how they could have gotten there. This stays between you and me. Got it. I'm not saying anything. You gave me 750 gold to not say anything. I'm good.
Hush, hush.
I'll take hush money.
Without giving spoilers, does that story ever reach a conclusion?
I don't think so.
I don't think there's ever a conclusion now.
Just
It's like the end of
implications.
Princess Diaries 1, not the end of Princess Diaries 2.
Thank you.
It fits. That's the thing. The more you think about it, it fits. But yeah, no, I don't think ever has inclusion. I mean, the only thing that you ever do is you find them having public sex, but that's about it.
What?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
with one of the notes, yeah. If you follow one of the notes instructions, you will find them in the evening in a bush.
I mean, surely they just dropped something.
That's why they were there at almost, I think it's like pretty close to midnight, if I remember correctly. Oh, hey, I got a crystallarium for the 25,000 Gs. Or 25.
Do we have a spare diamond to put in it?
Oh, of course I have a spare diamond to put in it.
Yes.
What do you think I've been doing in the mines? I have like 8 saved right now, not to mention the 4 for the fair.
Oh, that's right. We have the fire coming up.
The fair! It's on the 16th. We're probably going to get there in this playthrough today. The way we're going. Or stop like right before it.
Yeah. One of those two.
Drop something. Is that what the kids nowadays are calling booty calls? Yeah, apparently so. I don't know. Belmont's is knowing all the slang now for some reason. I don't know.
Why would I know all the slang? I'm the oldest amongst all of us here.
I don't know. That's a good question. Why would you?
Not going to assume anything.
Oh, I assume everything. Just makes things more interesting. And pop a diamond in the crystallarium, and now it's going.
Sweet.
Oh shoot, you already placed it.
Well, you can pick it up. I can waste.
No,
a
we
diamond.
have to wait now until it produces 2 diamonds.
No, we don't. Let's pick it up. I have extra. Where am I putting it?
We're gonna put it in the shed.
Oh,
which will be done tomorrow.
fine. I'll just store it then.
Trying to figure out.
But yeah, I have more than enough diamonds. I can easily lose one of them. I'm really not concerned on that. I have 7 stored up right now. Really not
I was
concerned.
gathering wood to build Elvis more kegs.
Kegs. I'm the worst with no, that's fair, Jax. I don't know a fair amount. I know enough of the shorthand, just from having to do group projects in high school and college, but that's about it.
You guys are so unlit right now.
All diamonds are precious and must be farmed for the big money. No, it is not precious in my head until you hit the point where you fill the quarry with crystallariums that all produce diamonds, which
You
I
see,
am halfway to doing in one of my playthroughs. And probably will finish here as the Stardew bug takes me over and I play that playthrough.
you see, for me, I would just build a shed full of crystallariums to.
You get more from the quarry. It's like over 100. The big shed now I think should match it, but
Uh,
at some point
Woo.
it's just better that way,
Woo. It's a lot of. It's a lot of shed.
Oh, the big shed, yeah. Actually, it's pretty intimidating when you fill the small shed with the maximum amount of stuff like jars or kegs or things, and then you upgrade it and you're like, oh, that's much larger.
True. Yeah.
And now I need to make a ton more stuff that I did not expect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you had gotten 2 dwarf scroll ones basically, because I saw that was there.
Yep.
Fair. Okay, Belmont had to do some stuff. I think it's probably for dinner is what he's doing. So, oh, hello, Dungeon Master. Thank you for joining. We're just doing some nice Stardew. I think I'm supposed to click Belmont's computer, he said, because he was going to run downstairs. I presume he's prepping dinner, is my thought process. He said he'd be back soon. So he said to click his.
All the way over there.
I know, I had to get up. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
It's not very lazy, if you ask me, but
Seriously.
How's it going
Yeah,
today?
but your bitching about it makes it lazy.
Fair.
Should we wait for you?
No, he said just start playing. So
No,
I'm
no,
like,
just
okay.
start playing. It won't be that long.
Like, okay, fair enough. I mean, it is raining, so I guess there's not much. But it is blackberry season, so... as we're talking about texting slang. Oh, and Linus wants his blackberry basket,
Not his basket.
which I do know where that is offhand, so I might just pick that up on my way.
Okay.
Also because he's one of my best friends in the game so far.
I'm actually very curious as to what happens if one of us gets married. Like, do you guys get invited to the wedding?
Yeah, we'll be there.
Okay. Have
Well,
either you or the ladies gotten married in your other game?
No.
Oh.
That involves, like, being on top of giving gifts or something.
Oh my god, you guys are the golden girls.
Yeah, and? You saying that the Golden Girls are a bad thing, and I don't think
No.
you want to. I don't think that's the stance you want to take in this chat right now.
No, that's not the stance I'm taking at all. It's just, holy shit, you guys are definitely the golden girls. Sarah's Rose, you're Dorothy, and Ashley is Blanche.
Okay, I put the crystal item in the corner.
Of the shed?
Yep.
Amaranth.
And then Elvis, as soon as the kegs are up, I want to move them in there.
Oh, sounds good. What should I do with this amaranth that I harvested?
Well, you should hold on to 3 of them.
Yep, because we do need to do the quest for Marnie.
Should I make a fall chest?
You can just pop them in the one by the cat bowl.
By the way, I noticed we have not put in an egg. Oh, because the eggplant was in the away chest. That's right. That's why we haven't put one into the bundle yet. I was making sure amaranth wasn't in that bundle.
But no, but there's a eggplant in the outgoing chest ready to go. And as soon as I have a pumpkin and a yam, I'll put one in there too.
Fair, fair.
I'm growing them as fast as I can, damn it.
Nope. Oh, hey, another one. Someone trying to make us famous again.
One of these days I won't respond to them. I'm like, okay, do it now.
No, they're
Like,
usually gone by that point. They're gone pretty quick.
yeah, I'm gonna have to change our dinner plans. It's gonna be snowing for a while. I'm not
That's
gonna
fair.
grill in the snow.
But that's like so frozen tundra. Like,
Oh,
Why is it snowing before
oh, it is
Samhain?
snowing. Huh.
to be fair, that's what I did last year.
Hey.
No, last year it dumped a bunch of snow on us on Samhain. It
On
was
Samhain, yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah.
So it's spreading it out now. I don't see an issue. Ooh, fruit cave. Yeah.
Oh, the trees should be full too. If
Ooh,
anybody wants to get those.
well, being our resident fruit expert. No, there's 2 of them on each, so they're not full.
Ah, fair enough.
So I will now leave them and ignore your request. Good day to you, sir.
I said good day. Do you want anything from downstairs, love?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
I needed to reapply some ointments.
Powder that nose.
Yeah, even though I'm not the one appearing on camera.
Oh, I don't know the tincture song well enough. Can't make that reference, but I know of it. Well, I need to go get some more seaweed, probably.
For the fish pond?
I presume we're just doing another fish pond. I mean, we don't have to, but... I guess we need a sturgeon first, so I'll wait until we get a sturgeon.
Oh yeah, is that lake?
Lake, yep.
Okay.
Up at Lake Laogai.
There is no war in Passing Say.
There is no extramarital relationships in Stardew Valley. That's what the government's trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put my fall seeds in Belmont's seed chest because obviously I'm just not doing it, and I'm gonna take an amaranth and go give it to Marnie, wherever she is.
What day of the week is it?
It is a Monday, so she's not selling
She's
things that I can say.
Oh. I just saw her.
Oh,
home.
no, she is selling
She
things,
loves
okay.
selling stuff, yeah.
Maybe because it's raining.
Oh, yeah. Rain
So we
changes
get
everything.
500 for that, and then I gotta go get Linus's blackberry basket. Give that
Oh,
to
yeah.
him.
So, Elvis, you did my harvesting?
I did just the amaranth.
Okay.
I don't think there was anything else that I saw.
No, but there's stuff down in the rock area, which I must steal. Whoa.
So that means that we'll need to replant some amaranth. Actually, no, I'll use that spot for Nick's neglected fall seeds.
I mean, I won't say neglected, I'd just say...
Oh, you didn't put them in my actual seed chest.
No, I put it in the chest that has other things in it that may not be seeds, but I'm gonna call as your seed chest. Don't worry about it. Basket hunt. Yeah, I mean, basket hunt, it's not much of a hunt since I've played it enough where I know where it is offhand. Like, I could walk you through the entire Q storyline in order if I really needed to.
Someday, maybe.
So, I mean, in case you don't want a spoiler of where the basket is, I recommend just taking a little moment and not following the stream here for a little bit.
Don't say that to people.
What? There are spoilers abound here.
Well, I mean, yeah.
The
They're
blacker the
watching
berry,
stream.
the sweeter the juice. Sweet one.
Oh, boy.
I found another music reference. Oh, hey, I found it. Oh.
Is that where it is? Whoa.
And then I'll go up north and give it to him. Because minecarts. And then I'll probably go fishing for sturgeon. Because sturgeon. Because caviar actually is really the answer to that. Yep, now I'll have is to discover the purpose of the skull key. which is not possible currently.
So mysterious.
But yep, in case you turn away from stream, guess what? You can now watch. You know, I've turned it in. I don't have the blackberry basket anymore. Don't worry about it.
You know, as Magic players, we are too used to saying, just don't worry about it.
Just don't worry.
Which we all know is fucking bullshit.
Oh, you're at 200 life and you have, 50 scoot swarms going. Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'm sure I'll draw that board wipe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I mean, yes, it's snowing. We went over this.
No, I can't move farm buildings.
Okay.
Only you can.
Oh, didn't know that.
Hmm.
Well, then I'll have to go do that.
It's measly little farm hands over here.
What do you mean you can? So, like, you don't have the button for it, or what?
I don't even have the button for it.
Now, you are doing it under the construct building area, right?
Correct.
So you go in, you're looking at the coops, and that left button is not there.
Correct.
Okay. I'm just making sure you're not like, it's not in the first menu. It's like, no, it's not.
And now it's too late, I think, of the day.
Yep. I'll just do it tomorrow. What are you trying to move? I'm
I
confused.
was gonna move the shed right next to Elvis's cabin.
Is there room there? All set up?
Maybe. No, I don't think it is actually. I think it might be too big.
I mean, I could test it if you have room cleared out tomorrow, but
Yeah, I mean, do test it if you have room cleared out tomorrow. Otherwise, I know another place I want to put it.
oh hey, there's bubbles down here. I must get the bubbles. Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Oop. It's a max cast. Oh, fun.
My bubbles.
Our bubbles? Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Ooh, 10 more bait. Don't mind if I do. It just encourages me to do more fishing. So much fishing.
Raking in them chubs.
Give me a sturgeon. Please. Give me a sturgeon. Nope, that's a chub. Oh yes, the bubbles. Also, I
need
agree
some
with you.
to-
Whenever someone says no worry, I definitely worry more. Now I'm like questioning if there's sturgeon here or anything.
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure it's the lake. I think that's still correct. I'm not sure if it's like not a rainy day in fall or something.
Right. Oh, there's bubbles down here.
There's bubbles down there.
Bubbles.
Well, more bait and more geodes. Fair, fair. I'm actually gaining bait today. Apparently we're doing synchronized fishing. The
Yeah.
great Olympic sport that no longer exists. Summer and winter less common on rainy days. Oh, okay, so it's not actually during fall. Okay, good to know.
Huh. All
So
right, then.
we will have to wait to get caviar until winter.
Oh, well.
Which just means I'm not going to spend 5,000 more of our money. That's all that means. And we could do it with the ice pip if we really wanted, but I'm like, I don't know if we want 3 of them. That seems a little crazy. I mean, it's not like it's that much to manage, but having 3 of them just for the spacing on the farm is a little crazy.
A little bit.
Ooh, a midnight carp. Did not know you could catch that up here. See, I
How dare
have
you?
midnight carp.
Fancy.
I only thought you could catch that maybe in like the whole submarine thing in the winter.
Huh.
Oh, you just hear those slight kitty noises.
Yes. Poor defenseless kitty.
Hmm
Defenseless, my fucking ass.
For real.
But yes, kitty's seeing all the fish and like, this is my fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bunk, bunk, ba-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk, da-dunk. Just wearing my purple shoes. My boogie shoes. Doom, doom, ba, doom, bing. I wanna put on my boogie shoes. Let's get rid of some fish. Maybe keep some iridium ones. Not the iridium carp, because come on. Yeah, we'll keep these 2. These seem pretty good prize fishes. Don't know where I put my prize fishes. Are they in here? Yeah, they are. Cool. And I'm
Oh
gonna
shoot,
sell
it's
those.
1 a.m.
It is, yes. Why do you ask?
Time stops for no man.
Well, I got all the
Get in.
geodes prepared, that's for sure. My boogie shoes. Yeah, time isn't really right. Okay, I guess I have to get my bed over here, because the cats decided that I can't sleep on my side of the bed tonight. Just gonna block the entrance.
Typical.
You were the closest bed.
Level 7 farming! I can make a loom. All the fishing. I,
Glorious.
I say that knowing full well that at one point the crops will absolutely decimate fishing totals.
Hey,
They
it's
just,
about
they will.
it's about startup money.
Exactly. It's about the people that were there for you from the beginning.
Yeah.
And by people, I mean fish carcasses. Good morning. Oop, Marty's here. I came back to ask you a favor. Trying to train the goats to say hello. Oh, she wants a cave carrot. Okay. So you can buy
Uh,
between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy. Oh.
cave
All right, we got the 1 week fair warning.
I have pale broth from Marnie, and yep, 1 week for Stardew Fair. So I want to grab my cave carrot, so I can bring that to her here. I guess I can stop even on a day she's exercising, I presume, because it doesn't say necessarily when she's there. I also got some lava eel roe, so I need to actually make a preserve jar to put next to this. But what does that entail? Wood, stone, and coal. Oh, that seems easy.
Oh, I have all your stone and coal. Sorry,
Oh no, I have a full stack of stone. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have all your coal.
Okay. Then I'll just have to come get some of that in a little bit.
I'll drop it off in the
Someone also has
chest.
all my wood.
We're out of wood.
Oh, okay, I need to go chop some trees then. I'll be right back.
I have 24 wood.
I will go chop some up north then and come back.
If you're talking about the path up immediately north, that's depleted.
Okay, well then I'm gonna get the blackberries from here and then go up where the spa is then. Fine. Fine. But yes, there are blackberries and bushes now, so keep alert. Jack's saying, I need to start working on a project, but I'm also super comfy, well as comfy as I could be on a couch, curse tiredness. That's fair. I mean, we can't really judge, we're just streaming laziness. I mean, that's basically what this whole brand is right now on Sundays, so. I'm getting all the blackberries. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Oh yeah, there's 2 trees up here that should pair well with the wood that you've taken. Actually, I might just get 40 for myself because I forgot to get extra wood from these wood chop downs. So I just got 42. And I'm gonna go ruin 42 and make it 43 with one little branch thing. How dare I?
Bad man.
It's a good brand. Yeah, no, I feel like the laziness brand, a lot of people like it. Just, the feel of just sitting back and doing stuff. Oh, actually, I saw there was Mr. Linus up here. Hey, do you want a blackberry? Oh, apparently I ate one in front of you, so 1 second. There you go. We ate one
Doesn't look good.
together. We ate one together. I still gave him one. It's
Yeah,
not like I
yeah,
didn't,
for
It's just,
sure.
it's just apparently I ate mine first, and we're gonna ignore that.
All right, we're one crop away from the fall bundle.
Yeah, we're probably waiting for pumpkin.
Yep.
Sweet.
Sounds about right. This couch has been my bed for like a week now, so anytime I sit on it, I just get tired. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of that conditioning of, I guess that's a good thing though for you though, because that means you're getting sleep. So,
Oh my, a basket.
oh, did you find a basket
Just give
Yes,
it a
I
text.
did.
or a basket case?
I found you, didn't I?
Ayo.
Oh, fair. Fair. Okay, I just need like some coal for this.
I put it back in the chest, love.
Yep. Oh, I needed 50 wood. Whoops, I need some more wood.
And on the board, I don't care about exercise, Jody. Go away.
So where did you put that wood?
The remaining wood I had is in the chest by the furnaces.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. I just need a preserve star. That's it. I just need to be making.
There is there are now preserves jars preserving in the shed.
Yeah, no, but it makes sense to put it right next to the fish pond, because then you literally go 2 inches and it's right there.
That's fair.
And that will make some aged roe that I believe is like 800 a pop.
Nice.
No, 760, but still. Well, and that's without, because then you also have artisan on top of that, if you get to artisan level. So 1.4 times that even. Yeah, it's basically truffle oil at that point, but something you don't have to necessarily go and get. It just is there.
Nice.
There's strategies to go with these, I mean, you could do fish ponds. It's very passive income. Once you get them up and running. Where is the... Oh, no, I saw the monster in there. Where? So I had you... Where's the other chicken? Where... Oh, there you are, down there. Way down there. Wow, you went for an adventure, little brown chicken. Jaxes apparently have lots of fun down in there in the south area.
That just sounds dirty.
I mean, I'll let them speak for themselves. Let's see. Oh yeah, it rained yesterday. That's why they don't have hay. That's right. There we go. All filled up in case of more rain. Come on, dinosaur. Give us an egg. Grow up already. Okay. Cool, cool. Got my passive mail. Oh yeah, the ducks are adorable in this game, for sure. For sure. And we named you after a chicken, I'm sorry. You were one of the first ones that came in. But if we sell that chicken and get a duck, then we'll name the duck after you.
There we go.
Compromise. Now I'm off to Marnie's to see if that works when she's still at the thing. Oh, it's okay, you love the chickens too. Yeah, see, there you go. Oop, do we have... Yes, there's some blackberries here. I'm gonna steal those too. Despite the fact they're basically on Elvis's quadrant. But...
Me.
They're mine now. Oh, yep, she's still here for the cutscene. Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Yes, I did. Hope wasn't too much trouble. Nope, I literally just grabbed it out of a chest. That's about it. I think you underestimate how much mining I've been doing, Marnie. Hope you get those.
Yep.
Well, because I'm like, I really should be chopping on the trees. I'm confused why you're doing it.
What else am I gonna do at the moment?
That's fair. I get 25% more wood out of each of them.
True.
I'm like, why are you doing it? Why don't you go mine a bit?
Wood's wood.
Get your mining skills up.
Where is my mining actually?
Come fish with me.
Yeah, you can go fishing. There's a lot of things you can do in Stardew Valley.
It's hard to waste the day.
Yeah. I mean, you could decorate my house if you want to put up like new wallpaper or something. I'm not gonna mind.
There you go.
In case you want to be Duncan and go to an open house and talk about decoration.
Ba-dum-bum.
Oh boy.
Gaming jokes. Oh, we do have a stretch goal, which I think probably we will do here in a little bit, just once we're not near the end of the day. So at
Fishing.
day end, we will get up and stretch for sure for the redeem. But oh, and hydrate. Wow. Okay. Well, we're really gonna take care of ourselves. Jax is making sure. Making sure, you know.
He's got her back.
There you go. Just kidding. Yeah, because I have 150 wood now at this point. I'm still going. There's still trees to chop down.
Fished up some Elvis jewelry. That better be worth something.
Ooh, that's got to be something we haven't turned in yet. That one's a weird one.
It seems like it has been turned in.
Seriously? Wow. Okay. Well, you probably
So-
got it then, actually, from a fishing thing. It's probably what happened.
Maybe. Yeah.
Probably what happened.
That treasure hunter perk. It's not too bad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because you took that instead of the extra money for fish?
Yeah.
Makes sense. You didn't really
I mean,
need
we were
money.
doing pretty all right on money.
Yeah. Money's not going to be an issue.
Oh, David. Oh. I can't say that out loud.
Elvis jewelry is.
And then, Jax, I have a lot of channel points saved to make sure y'all take care of
Oh
yourself.
God.
Aw. Fair. Oh, did you see the pun now?
Yeah, I did, and it hurts.
That's why I told.
Oh my God.
Are you
it
getting
hurt.
Are you getting banned for that? No, because I'm the one in control of banning, and I wouldn't do that. Now, if Belmont was in charge of the stream, you might have to be more careful then. But I'm in charge of it, so you're fine.
This is a pun-friendly environment.
Yes, exactly. Like, I think if it was like an extremely forced one that was like raunchy and then also offensive, then maybe. But like, if you notice, that was like 3 different caveats it would have to hit.
And to be fair, I've already made an Elvis pun on stream before, so
Something about hound dogs or what?
no. We were playing Minecraft, and he had to log off. I'm like, "Oh, just so you're aware, Elvis has left the building."
Oh, it's
I'm like, I have been his friend for years, and that is the first time I've legitimately been allowed to say that.
But yes, don't feel punished by the pun, just like Jack said.
Ooh, a ruby.
But no, some fun wordplay is never a bad thing here, especially at lazy Sunday afternoon.
But
Stardew?
yeah, I mean, it still has to be lazy. Like,
It has to be witty.
none of those high-tier puns, though.
Only the best locally sourced organic ones for the valley.
Yeah, like easy to digest on a Sunday.
Sinatra to go with it.
Or cheese.
Well, I mean, I would make a barn, but we were kind of holding off, if I remember correctly.
I might as well. I just don't think we have the resources.
I mean, we have a lot of the grass that the chickens have been eating. We really haven't been going through
I'd like to actually build the physical building, love.
Oh, I mean, I have 343 wood now. That should be pretty close. And I can tell you for sure I have enough stone. Possibly for all the upgrades, too. Because mining. I hope it doesn't seem like I'm farming for these puns.
Oh.
No, but you might be fishing for them.
Are you mining? Digging them up for him?
Johnny, go get your daddy. Oh.
I mean, to be fair, the first one was Jack's.
No, I actually am under an attack.
Oh, fair enough.
It's okay.
Oh, hey, the snow's actually sticking. Cool.
Yay. Hi,
So
handsome
instead of pumpkin
kitty.
everything, apparently we're having eggnog everything today. Apparently that's been
Oh,
a change of
eggnog sounds
plans.
so good right now.
I know you struggled so much not to buy it so early at the store the other day.
Never before Samhain. No, do not eat Daddy's mic. Oh shit, Daddy's
Right,
gonna
right.
die.
Welcome to fending off on a Johnny during stream, especially with the headset where he thinks the microphone is his toy.
Mm,
Now Belmont actually gets to understand what I went through.
classic kitty blunders.
Hmm.
Well, my problem is like I'm like, okay, I can take a moment to pet him. Yeah, all the creatures in the mine decided to find me right at that time.
Well, they took advantage of the best timing. You're to blame for that. No snow is not allowed. Well, Jax, definitely don't look north. This is our first sticking snow and our second snowfall of the year already, because that's how things work up here in Wisconsin.
It's sticking a lot though, right?
No, it's not. Well, and also I'm looking at it to be fair, the grass and the trees. So of course it's probably sticking to that, but the roads I have no idea.
Yeah.
I doubt it. The roads retain more heat for
Exactly.
longer.
Exactly. I'm getting it tomorrow. It's like 3 hours south. Yeah. No, I know. I know you're not too far away. That's why I was like, no, it's coming. I mean, unfortunately, I can proclaim it from the north up here. Winter is coming.
Uh,
We remembered.
Okay, everybody, stretch, hydrate.
All right.
We were told to. Ugh. And we're gonna do it in tandem now. Are we gonna? Yeah, we're gonna go back and forth. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! We got a fair amount of money yesterday. What are you? You're like doing like Tai Bo or something. I don't know what you're
I'm
doing.
stretching.
It's like kicking in the air and everything.
you didn't say what you had to stretch.
True. Very true.
Ugh. Whew. Yeah, like it's gotten cold up here though. We actually turned our heat on.
Yep.
Deepest of
I mean,
secrets.
if you can't tell my switch of attire where I'm now wearing a hoodie and fuzzy socks, but you can't see that quite. High kick stretches is the theater way. Yep. Yeah, I don't know about the deep squats. I feel like I have to like move around later, so that might be a bad idea. Let me redeem that so I remember that we remembered.
Do we have a squats redemption?
Not currently. Do you want me to do it for you? Belmont does
No,
squats.
I do not feel like dropping it like it's hot for our stream.
Fair, fair. I don't know. You mentioned it. By the way, again, tomorrow is Jody's birthday
Fair enough.
on the 11th. So
Oh crap! I didn't. Frack.
what?
Bad luck.
I got distracted. I forgot to replant something.
No.
Oh, from the Amaranth area. That's fair.
No. No, I replanted the amaranth area. I thought.
The
No,
snow.
I didn't. I forgot that too. God damn it.
Oh yeah, raking leaves. I was gonna mow this morning that I totally didn't do. Well, might just be leaves fertilizer underneath now, depending on how much snow we get. I mean, I'd love to mow my lawn HOA, but I can't when it's snowing. Oops. There we go. Turn in some corn. Ooh, okay, they have their quest now. We will feel more at home in this pond with 3 fire quartzes. Well, I happen to have a bunch of fire quartzes right here for you.
Sweet.
Hey, look, it's fire quartz, just what we needed. And now there's spot for 2 more.
Were there more cave carrots?
Yes, I still have more up in my red chest, which is my forage kind of area.
Okay.
I think I had like 8, so you should have more than enough. Because you
I
also
just
had the
need one
Marnie
for-
quest.
Yeah.
Fair.
Did you grab your amaranth for that, Elvis?
I did. Yeah, I turned that in already.
We did that day 1. So, what you gonna do about it? Okay, we're gonna put that last duck mayo away. Now I have 3 regular mayo, 3 gold star mayo, and 3 duck mayo right now. Just in case we have some quest that needs it or something. We also have a dinosaur egg, so let me go turn that in to make another dinosaur.
Sweet. Yes.
Oh, but it's a gold
Dino
star
farm.
one.
Dino farm.
Fine, more of them. Put it in. Just don't look at it. Just put it in.
Yes. Money's coming.
It also looks like the dinosaur egg is possibly on the off day of ducks, which is kind of nice. So you'll have like one or the other every day. But yes, our dino is finally producing. Yeah, gold star baby dino. Yep. But unfortunately, that just turns into a an honor student dino when it hatches. I mean, nothing too crazy.
So precocious.
Were you gonna stop by Robin's for me?
I can do that. Yeah. Are you ready to be available though in case the
Yes, I am.
moved? Okay. Then I can.
As long, I mean, I do need to make a trip to Pierre's today, though. So other than that,
Do we want to make anything else? I can bring the wood and the stone.
I probably wouldn't mind a collection thing by my house.
Sure. Yeah,
I
I
was
can bring
gonna
some
say
wood.
the same thing actually.
I can definitely.
That's going to be 300 wood for 2 of them.
Yeah, that's fine. I have 344. Anything else for that, or?
No, it's just wood.
Okay. I also do, if I remember correctly, there's probably something I can purchase for gold at this point where I can turn hardwood into wood. And I'm thinking of getting that if she has it. I don't know when she gets it, though, is the problem. So I don't think you can craft it. I think it has to be something you buy from her. Like the workshop, for instance.
Yeah.
Well, let's check the shop first, then. Workbench, TVs. Yeah, no, she doesn't have it yet.
All right, I am standing by.
Okay, I am going to move buildings. So what am I moving?
All right, see about moving the shed directly to the right of Elvis's cabin.
There's a tree and a torch in the way.
To the right of Elvis's cabin?
The right, sorry. I know my directions. That good? Or do you want me to put it, like, over here?
Looks alright.
Where's over here? Sorry.
Where I placed it.
Mm.
Can't you see it when I place it or not?
I can. Yeah, sorry, you moved it. So you moved it out of what my range. I don't like it there because it blocks the fruit cave.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Put it back where I originally had it. Otherwise, my idea was over in the far left corner of Elvis's little quadrant.
Ooh.
Far, like, bottom left, you mean? Or?
Well, no, I'd have to cut down some of your trees, Elvis. Is that okay?
That's fine with
Well,
me.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If you. Yeah.
Like the top left of my quadrant. That sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Yeah, it would just be the top 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everything else will have room. Okay.
Yep.
Sweet.
I think that that's a great place for that.
Sure, if that's where you want it, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk collection things. Elvis, are you on your property? Or are you looking on the? You're looking on the stream, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Makes sense. Does it let me put these over here while I'm here? It does. Ooh. So what if I put these? Oh, now the chicken's in the way. Crap.
Here, I mean, do you want me? I can go try and move a chicken.
Because if I put it there and then there, that would be enough room where it's on the side. It wouldn't block anything, and then we could put the barn over here then. Like that he runs the left for some reason.
Me?
Yeah, because I was thinking
I
over
don't see
here.
where you're trying to. That works.
But that was too. I was gonna try to do it where the chicken is basically, and that's what I'm like. I don't think I can. I don't think it's gonna move. No, you can't axe our chicken. I'd like to mention you're also doing that on stream.
Otherwise, for right now, just put one of them to the immediate left of the. Yeah, right. Well, can you go farther back?
That is the furthest back.
That is the furthest back it'll let you do it.
Yeah, yes. The coop is on the back edge there. To be fair.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay, then I'll move the other one too. Cause yeah, I would like it in that corner over there, but oh, the chicken moved. Wait. Haha.
Yeah, there
Perfect.
you go.
But like right like that, you know what I mean? Because then you can still get out there, and it's just not in the way or anything. It's not blocking anything. We can still the barn to the left of the coop, and then this is gonna go back here then.
What's this?
Right there. The fish pond. This will be a fish pond area then. Or whatever we decide to do with it.
Looks
I
beautiful.
figured eventually we need to have another utility shed there where we're doing nothing but storage and
Yeah.
like furnaces and kilns and.
Well, I guess that would be over here.
Yeah, or I mean somewhere up in that, somewhere up along this wall.
Yep, there we go. Cool. Okay.
Collection.
And then collection bins. Yep.
All right. Whose do you want to do first? Yours or mine, or Elvis's or mine?
I can do either. It's not gonna be a huge difference.
I'm actually wondering, can you do mine right in front of the immediately to the left of my house, right in front of the pomegranate tree? Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's do Elvis's. I mean, Elvis, did you have a preference?
Gosh, I forgot how tiny those were.
Oh yeah, they're just a 1x2.
We can always move it later if we have to.
That's true. Maybe just right next to my house.
Cool.
Like that?
I was thinking to the right.
I don't care, Sebastian.
Hello, Nick.
I know. I had to get Sebastian out of my case. Sorry. Where am I moving it?
It's not good. Just to the right side.
Like there.
Wait for the.
Oh crap! I missed Pierre's.
Yep, you
Yeah,
did.
that's fine.
Gotta go to Georgia.
JoJo's not open.
We haven't completed the thing yet, hun. Joja's still open.
Time-wise, love.
Joja is still open.
What time do they close?
8
Okay.
or 9, something like really late. So I'm like, no, they're open. I've done it shamefully, but I've done
They
it.
are the inhuman ones. They work their fingers to the bone. Or their employees.
They're employees' fingers. You just missed the.
Yes.
Oh, I need to give you one of my 50 blackberries. Nice. There you go, Linus.
So I guess now, Elvis, do you mind checking on the pale ale and then the grape wine that we'll start making in the kegs?
Sure.
They're all in the shed next to your house now, so.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, let's see when it's done with this fish, Jax. I'll check what your message was.
Part of my routine.
This fish is just a little funky. It's probably a pretty good one.
I
Probably a
also
walleye.
forget that Joja is out there a lot of the time.
So I forget
Just because I
to get there. Yeah, no.
almost-
Yeah, it's one of those. I'm like, until we get the community center, I'm willing to, do a couple sales there. It's, once in a while you have to go to Walmart. It just happens.
I think most of my runs I end up being able to keep it where I only do like 2 transactions with JoJo.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, because like for instance, Belmont used to work at a children's museum, and so when we had to get like office supplies that they needed for for reimbursement, then eventually you go to Walmart, 'cause it's cheap. You don't. But that's for a nonprofit, so it feels a little less scummy. I feel like the JoJo's the Walmart started. Yeah, it's meant to be Walmart. I mean, it's very very clear that it's that corporate world for sure. For
Such
certain.
convenience.
Yep. So yeah, it's one of those that I've definitely done it a couple times in runs. You do it because you're like, you know what? I unfortunately the crops came up and I have empty spots and I don't have crop stuff because I'm living, crop sale to crop sale. I'm by my own accord because I want all these fancy things like gilded tools and such. I'm just running around harvesting blackberries from bushes to get by. What a parallel to real life. Yeah, no, it's like, I mean, if I want nice things, it means that, I have to once in a while go there.
Yeah. Ooh, I fished up another dinosaur egg. So I can
Ooh, so,
get back to the museum.
yeah,
Can't that go in the Grange display now?
I mean, it can, yeah. I really should actually, now that I think of it, I should have kept probably that golden dinosaur egg for the Grange display, but, yeah, I can check prices and things and see. So it depends on how much it is, so I'll head back now and kind of check that out. Because I don't have too many fish to worry about. Just getting some extra fishing experience in, because, levels wise, I'm across the board in odd areas. I'm 8 in mining and combat, I'm 7 in farming, and I'm 5 in foraging and fishing. So, wait. Oh, I just got 5 in fishing. I'm like, wait a second, I wasn't 5 in fishing. So I get to do my choice tonight.
The choice.
I forgot I bought gummy bears and my day has gotten brighter. Yeah, no, that will do it.
Yay.
When you just forget you have gummy bears. Or gummy worms.
Hell yeah. Surprise snacks.
I say because Belmont may have forgotten about his gummy worms.
No, I have not forgotten about them. It's just like really, gummies are a little bit for me to handle right now.
Fair. Fair.
Hey, I caught a midnight carp.
Nice.
Za.
Yes, surprise snacks, exactly. There we go. Might as well put some hay in there, makes it maximum again. Although I am going to be pulling out some hay one of these days for storage.
No, love, check my little random chest. I've got a bunch in there from wheat.
I'm going to be pulling out some because we're going to have to cut grass and we have no place to put it but in the silo. So I will be pulling it
True.
out on purpose to make room for the stuff that we then do. And Jack says, how are you doing, Belmont? I haven't been able to watch streams this week.
I'm doing okay. One of the problems that we thought I had under control, where my lower jawbone is splintering and having bone spurs, is starting to act up again. But
Other than
other
that,
than that,
yeah. Besides that. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to open up the book because I have to know that. But then I also need to know how much a dinosaur egg gives. Dinosaur egg. Okay, so you just have a standard one, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that would be 350, but as a gold star it will get 6, and our current animal product is probably already 6. That's why we wouldn't have to worry too much. Our current animal product is... we don't have an animal product actually, because we don't need it for a category.
it isn't a category. Yeah,
Well,
no.
it is a category. We don't need it because we have enough other categories represented with 6 pointers. So,
Oh,
We're in the money. We're in the money.
actually, it tells me to exchange something at this point. I'll be Fisher. It says to use the iridium walleye that I have stored for 8 points,
Ooh.
bringing us up to 110. Well, wait, I can change it around a bit, I think. Yeah, let me go make sure all of this is actually in the chest.
And that's the chest that we have stored
Yep,
by Grandpa's shrine, right?
correct.
That's why it's there.
Yep, I think there's 2 things that changed out. I just need to figure out what's the other thing. Oh, gold amaranth. Okay, that's what else it has in there for
Oh,
vegetables.
where's the gold amaranth?
I believe it's down by your
Not anymore. I sold it.
brown chest of. Oh, you sold it from this chest. Okay, so the thing is, when you must have sold it yesterday.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So let me refresh this and do it again now that it's saved a minute ago. Let's see. Okay, it says gold red mushroom, which is better than the purple mushroom I have in there. So I'll do that then. That'll still be 110 points, which is absolutely bonkers since we need 90. But you just really want to crush Abigail after the egg thing. No, I also love how the lava eel pond is now actually lava.
Oh, really?
It's
Sweet.
red now, yeah. It changed after the first thing that I gave
Nice.
him. When apparently fire quartz can make water into lava.
Well, yeah.
And you blossoming disciples out there of a future religion.
If you can't get the flames of hell, store-bought are just fine.
Exactly. You don't always need the good kind.
Oh, I was putting them there. Why was I putting them there? That's so silly. What was I doing? I also don't think... Wait. Gold red mushroom in brown chest on... Oh, it's in your chest down there. That's why.
Take it.
Sorry, I'm like... I thought it was in mine, and then I'm like, wait a second. No, it's not. What am I doing? There we go. Yep, so I have the 2 things to change out. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
I mean, so do we have a full display, or?
Oh, yeah, we did before. It's just now we have a couple points more. Because why just do well at it when you can crush your neighbors?
Destroy them. They will never rise again from the ashes of the shame and humiliation.
Have you seen this video that's been going around? It's this drag artist, and basically he goes to a mirror and he's doing Zuko cosplay, and then he wipes the mirror and it's him as Azula.
That's
It's actually really
wonderful.
fucking good.
Huh.
Diamond
Alright.
pink cake.
Interesting.
Gold melon, because I don't know why it has me do a silver melon. That's silly. Oh, because it always does the least needed, so like a silver melon is enough, just like a gold melon is going to give you 6. Okay, that's why. But, gold, duh. Gold mayonnaise is artisan goods. Okay. What the? Oh, I see what it did. I get it. It took away a second diamond and, and shifted around a bit the way it was working. So, gold mayo it is. Thank you. Might as well get that extra, wide information.
So Elvis,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
there's going to be some grapes that show up on your quadrant.
Yes.
Leave them be.
Oh, okay.
I got them out of sync,
Mm,
and it's
gotcha.
not a huge amount.
There we go. Trade
And
sounds
then
good.
Sorry,
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I'm dropping off more grapes for winemaking.
Oh my.
Cool.
Okay, got a duck egg now.
Oh, because don't we need a bottle of wine for something?
We will need
Or
a
we did.
we needed a bottle of wine for the Enchanter's bundle, which we already did. The next thing we need a bottle of wine for is the missing bundle when we get to that point. However, we need a silver version of it, specifically. So, takes just a bit more to make a thing go right. Oh, is it Eugene? Oh, cool.
Oh!
Sweet.
So you know who I'm talking about? Yeah, that video was freaking awesome. I
Nice.
was really just taken with it.
I mean, you know who that is too, though.
Why do I know who that is?
That's the Try Guys guy.
Oh!
Nice.
I'm
So
like, it's Eugene. Oh, okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
The
It's a small world.
Oh, I don't know what you snorted Mountain Dew out of your nose at, Jax, when Belmont said something, but I'm very interested now. Because that just sounds painful, and if you're gonna go through something painful, it might as well be at least some, share the funny nature of something with this. Also, recycling has not happened, so I'm gonna keep that going.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to check on that.
No!
People keep claiming it and not just redoing it. Oh no! What happened?
I wasn't very careful.
Oh, fair enough.
Where were you?
I presume the mine, I mean.
It's in the mines.
I hope it wasn't those secret woods. That's always the hope, because then I had to ask some questions.
Okay. I didn't lose too much.
Fair enough. I mean, you can also
Really?
get one item back if you go to the Adventurers Guild now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I really didn't lose anything at all.
Fair enough. Oop, there's some wood to chop down here.
What were you trying to collect, Elvis?
Just some ore.
Any specific type? I'm headed to the mine anyway, so.
Not really.
Okay.
Speaking of things, should I buy the next installment of the brain? The next installment for the vault for the mine desert buff.
Because you did the most expensive
Yes,
one, right?
next one will be
yeah.
next will be 10,000 Gs.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. I will do that when I'm done in town. It's just the day where I'm already going into town and doing stuff, so might as well. Might as well. I forgot what he said, but it was funny. Okay, fair enough. I mean, he probably just said it offhand and I just missed it, and I'm like, oh. But I was just curious while I was checking it. Oop, new reward. Oh, it's probably like a statue or something for the dinosaur.
Mm.
No, 3 triple shot espresso.
Ooh.
Blink? That's new to me.
It's more potent than regular coffee.
Huh.
And yes,
Wow.
there are recipes to make it through the kitchen at some point.
Crystal fruit.
I believe you get the recipe from Gus.
Hmm.
If I remember correctly. Crystal fruit. Yes, we do have a few crystal fruit.
No, I just got one.
That's actually also pretty good if you're talking about wine. Just
Yes.
like instead of like going, I mean, not compared to star fruit and ancient fruit, but it's pretty good if you just have the passive stuff. I should have some in my chest.
Do we need to each grow a rare seed?
No. You just need one sweet gem berry for that quest.
Okay.
I had grown 3, and I was very sad when I realized I only needed 1. Um, I mean, if we really want triple shot espresso, I can pay 5,000 G right now and get the recipe.
Do it. God, now I want coffee in real life.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm taking a coffee break after this day.
Well, yeah, we could take
Okay.
another little break. It depends how long we're going. I mean, if we're only going to 4 hours, then we probably
Well,
should
no,
take a full
my
break.
vote
But
is when's the fair?
the fair is the 16th.
Yeah, my vote is let's get through the fair and then call it a day.
Fair. I forgot I have box
But
wine. Time to get a class while I'm crafting. Fair. I mean, sudden box wine. That's some fun stuff. Just surprise box wine with surprise snacks.
Nobody expects the Franzia Inquisition.
I mean, is that when like your stepmom is coming after you, asking you about something you totally didn't do?
Too real.
This may be from experience.
So we just need pumpkin and either wool or large milk from.
Nice.
Do we have any cloth? No, wait a minute. No, wool makes cloth, not the other way around.
Correct. And no, we do not, because we do not own rabbits. And I believe I
Well,
have to upgrade the coop once more to get rabbits.
indeed.
Otherwise, we can get sheep from a big coop. I think you can't get it right away. Actually, don't know.
Actually, look at
Or
no. That's a barn, love.
A big barn, yes. That
We
thing.
should get the barn started.
It has to be a deluxe barn. So actually, sorry, that's the 3rd barn. Otherwise, rabbit is a deluxe coop. So it's basically you can't get wool until deluxe level.
Mm.
Unless we get real lucky with the Romani.
Yes, because yeah, we don't want cloth. We want specifically,
Wool.
wool.
Yeah, but if we could, but for example, if the Romani has a large milk,
Yes. Well, that's why I'm like, we're probably gonna get the large milk before we get the wool. Just in terms of
Yeah.
how that would work.
It's usually how that goes.
we should work on getting the barn up and running.
That's what my plan was, but then someone's like, no, why did that?
Fucking
We
do
don't
it. All
have
right.
the resources.
No, I was curious as to whether or not we had the resources. I just asked a simple question.
I don't
Why are you
like
going to bed
cows.
so early?
I don't like cows. They smell. And I'm not going to bed. I'm looking at the recipe for triple shot espresso. It's 3 coffee.
Oh, really?
Just
Okay.
3 coffee?
3 coffee into 1 triple shot espresso.
I think
Easy.
we might have that just a little.
Fair.
Like, actually, it got to the point we can't make any more coffee.
True.
Oh, like you ran out of beans, or?
Well, I ran out of beans without impugning upon the ability to plant more.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Oop. Let me go to the chest here. Then I can make. I mean, let's just take like. Let's just do 90 for now to make sure you like it. I also will mention you can get 3 triple shot espresso, which I'm now adding to the pot here and here, from the museum, because that was the latest thing that we got. But let me run back to the kitchen, because to be honest, I don't know if you guys have the recipe or if it's just that I purchased it. I presume that we all have it now, would be my thought process, but
Good question.
because I purchased it from a merchant, not something I learned. Okay, and then I think I'm just gonna take like 5 for myself as the tax for making it, and then bring you back, and you'll have 28.
Woo.
But yeah, if I remember correctly, it lasts longer than regular coffee.
Oh, nice.
I just want coffee now, like in general.
Coffee.
Don't eat the sap, Belmont.
I mean, you can. I have enough energy where I could eat sap and be fine. I will also mention that the pale ale is up in the shed. Should I replace it with more pale ale, or what's the plan?
You can try, but I don't even think you have enough hops to do that. Here, I'm gonna come in anyway because I want to drop off the crystal fruit for winemaking.
Okay. I'll leave it be. Exactly. But now it's not too late to go to bed. And then I will mention it is 2 days till Abigail's birthday on the 13th.
Did you guys and everybody know that you can give someone a birthday gift even if you've already given them 2 gifts that week?
Yes.
Yes. The only issue is
I
obviously if there
thought
haven't been enough days to do it yet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
I
like if it's a
just
birthday on
mean
a Monday, you're kind of like, well, I'm just giving them that.
in general.
Which obviously just means just don't chase people with birthdays on Sundays and Mondays.
Yeah.
Should we sell some of this pale ale?
I mean, probably.
I mean, we're sitting on 65 of it.
Yeah, you could sell at least like half.
I'm gonna just sell half of it.
Depends how nice you want Pam to be to you.
Well, let's put it this way: 2 a week. This will give you 15 weeks of Pam being nice to you. All right. I actually was not joking. Rabbits are the biggest coop.
I'm
Yes,
not
they are.
joking. Oh,
The cool,
it stopped snowing. Snow's just pretty.
the cool thing, Jax, is that we lucked out with the traveling trader, and oh,
Holy moly.
well, I've been working hard.
He works hard for the money.
Level 4 combat.
So, oh, it's actually the pale ale, let's be honest here. That's 10,000 of it.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, yes, the corn, the eggplant, like, yeah, that's
Well, no,
fair.
actually, the pale ale,
Fair.
that's all Elvis.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get the eggplant, the corn, the grapes, they all contribute to it, but they also add up to the pale ale.
It's there.
Oh, shoot, I'm forgetting all my stuff. So you guys continue on. I'll be caught up momentarily after I get myself some coffee.
I mean, I sold the rusty spoon for 25G.
Nice. Who the hell paid 25 gold for a rusty spoon?
Some random museum way out where their farmers don't do as much for their museum, and therefore they have to bargain for getting the stuff
Maybe.
to show.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's also Lewis selling it, so who knows who he's selling it to?
Yeah, maybe for all we know, it's supporting Lewis's meth habit. I don't know. I
God.
like.
Well, I mean, he and Marnie are into some weird stuff.
Or maybe Marnie uses it for art. Actually, here's the thing that's always gotten me. And Elvis, you're not going to get this because you haven't met the individual. But Nick, do you remember the art studio manager where I used to work?
Possibly. Why? Yes,
Doesn't
yeah.
she look so much like fucking Marnie?
Maybe. I mean, that's a stretch unless I'm thinking of someone
No.
else.
Oh my God,
Marty
no.
doesn't wear glasses, though.
Not, but you can see Marnie wearing glasses, like in life.
Okay. I mean, I'll just accept it so you don't argue with me more on this, but, like, it's a bit of a stretch. I mean, if anything, I would go more Leah for her, but okay.
Anyway, you guys continue on. I'm just getting coffee. Do you want me to
Oh,
make you some hot chocolate, love?
no, I'm good. I'll have that later, after dinner. Maybe some McGillicuddies, who knows?
Oh, we actually do have some McGillicuddies,
We
don't
have
we?
some McGillicuddies down in the freezer, yeah.
Party up in the Triad Gamer house.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Okay. So now I'm supposed to work on the barn, so let me go make sure I have the materials. If not, I can go get more materials.
You might need Elvis's
Here,
help to make
sorry.
sure the spot is clear. It looks like grass doesn't stop the movement of farm building.
So I have gotten aged lava eel roe,
Mmm.
fish eggs, Asian salt to bring out the flavor. So this one's only 100 energy. Interesting, because I haven't actually made a roe that wasn't caviar so far, so that's interesting.
Ooh, fancy. Only caviar.
And cigarettes, because I'm well versed in etiquette.
Should I be putting something in the preserve jars?
Uh, um, I mean,
Fruit?
we can. things or
Here, I can bring some fruit for
making
myself.
jams. Yeah, I mean that's also honestly, I would start preserving a lot of the stuff from the fruit cave just to really
Yep,
make that make money.
exactly. Blackberries is good, so I can drop off a bunch of those. I have some crystal fruit, some grapes. I don't need to keep a lot of this stuff. I don't, we really don't need them. Any other fruit here? Well,
Like
I'll keep like 3 of each.
one of my playthroughs, I called it the Pretension Farm. It is nothing but sheds full of either preserve jars or kegs, and I'm just doing nothing but making jams and wines. It's all artisan goods that I sell now.
Fair, fair.
Nice.
I also think I met the 10 million playthrough on that one, or I'm close to it.
Yeah, I'm at 6.8 on the one I was talking about where the crystallariums are filling up the quarry.
That's your Trixie Mattel farm, right?
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, Jax, yeah, hot cocoa sounds really good, and I will say
Strangely enough, I'm about to have iced coffee.
yeah, that's a thing for you. Okay, so I'm throwing a bunch of fruit in here that you can feel free to
Jam it up.
jam it up. Yep.
Cool.
That should hold you for a little bit because I put in like 40 to 50 in there.
It might.
So, well, because yeah, it's just all that forage stuff you get. Like when he's done with the fall stuff, for instance, that's big. I'm gonna grab the fruit from his fruit trees because it looks like the apples
It's
are
a
full.
Friday, right?
It is a Friday,
Yes.
yes.
So somebody should go visit the Romani.
It's okay. I ate a McFlurry at the bonfire I had last night. So you had a McFlurry at a bonfire.
That sounds so
Just,
fun.
I'm
Does
like,
seem lovely.
the
Here, let's
combination of those two things is not what I would expect.
let's break the leaves and have.
Oh, you're cutting out. What?
Oh, let's rake the leaves and have our own bonfire.
you go.
Well, the leaves right now are covered in snow, so that might be a little rough to actually do that.
I mean, it's not that much snow.
Algae soup, cave carrot, grape starter, wheat, amaranth seed, coconut, 5 spring onions, escargot, root splatter, an orange, luau table, a rare crow, and a wedding ring.
Nah.
Okay. And I am back to go sell that lava eel roe.
I guess a question I have is what should I focus on now? Because other than crop picking, all crop watering is now automated for the moment.
Fair, fair.
Um, could use iron for upgrading tools.
All right.
Yeah, do some mining.
I have
Whoa.
no problem doing some mining.
I just got 45 iron from geodes though. That was kind of nice.
Oh, did you do the geodes? Yeah, fair, fair.
Yeah, I took all the geodes in. So, all right.
Oh,
I never
somebody needs to
actually,
do that.
I never actually went to finish the bundle. If you want to go do that today,
What bundle?
the vault for the
Oh.
Desert Bus. If you want to finish that today, we have the
That's just
money.
money, right?
I mean, right
Oh,
now it
yeah.
would be 17,005
Yeah, might as
to
well.
complete it. Like we already did most of it, so it's like,
And we're all set for the Grange display. Ooh, it's a cranberry day. Yeah, that's what you're gonna start turning into preserves.
oh yeah. Well,
Elvis.
cranberries are also
Cranberry.
not bad for wine too. And if you don't have much for wine,
Well, cranberries are just a good money crop.
yeah.
Yeah, you get a lot of them, right? Isn't that the
Yep.
whole thing?
Why do you think I planted 80 plants of them?
My.
Where did the duck go? Oh, there it is. Gotcha. I realized I hadn't gone and done the coop yet today, so want to do that quick. I need to put one of the gold back, right? Yep. That's what I thought, and then pick up. Okay, the dinosaur egg is not every other day. Never mind. That's okay.
I thought that worked on an RNG, not a schedule.
It probably is an RNG, and it just happened to be like the off day. Ooh, Jasper. Star shards, nice, nice. Yeah, because I usually until you get to the desert and get the artifact troves and start like working with those, you don't get a ton of the artifacts. So that's where I kind of need to catch up. Generally.
What do we need to do? What are casks made of? Do you remember?
Casks, I have no idea, but I can't make them until we get the cellar.
Oh, I know. Just it's.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just wood and hardwood. They don't need like tar oil or pine tar or something like that.
We actually officially can't smelt anymore now. Well, I guess I could smelt quartz, but yeah, I'll do some of that. We're in single digits for refined
And
quartz.
I have 3 iron ore things on my little patch down here.
Oh, fair enough. That's
Nice.
so far away. Well, I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go finish the bundle. Everyone else is doing stuff, and I'm gonna go do that.
Go for it.
Mwahaha.
As soon as I'm done picking the raspberries and dropping off stuff, Elvis, I'll go start mining for your iron.
Let's go see if there's a fetch quest, though. There is. Catching 3 salmon. Okay, I can go do that.
In the rivers.
In a van. Down by the river. You won't be living in a van down by the river when you're living in a van down by the river. I got a lightning rod. I got 30 quality fertilizer and 3 chocolate cakes.
There, I've dropped off so much stuff we don't for preserving that we're good for a while. I just dropped off 77 regular star raspberries.
Fair, fair.
Excellent.
Okay, vault is done. Boiler room is done. Fish needs sandfish, which we can get here tomorrow if we wanted. Chef's bundle, we need sushi and a maki roll, so I should make, sorry, maki roll and a fried egg, so I should get that. We need red cabbage, which we can't get yet, in the sea urchin, which we don't have from the beach yet. And then a nautilus shell, which we don't have from the beach yet.
I thought we had the nautilus shell.
I haven't seen anything in here, and I haven't seen any in chests, so I don't know.
Well, maybe I should go forage on the beach today.
We have rainbow shells, I can tell you that.
And so we've completed the vault,
Yep, so tomorrow the bus will be available.
which I mean I'm not gonna do anything with, but
I mean, I thought I'd go and try to get the sandfish.
Yeah.
Get that done with. Go meet Sandy.
actually, shouldn't we let Elvis go do that?
And sure, fair enough, if he wants to.
Well, I mean, my love, is he just not the more potent fisherman?
What are you trying to say? Do you think I can't do it?
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying it'll be easier for Elvis and therefore less time consuming.
But I want to be in the pond where it happens.
Fine, go do it then.
Pond where it happens. The pond where it happens.
We don't need coral for anything, do we?
Not currently, though we will need it for when we do the teleportation silos.
Yeah.
So
build that.
way late game. Like where you need 2 million to make something like that.
The annoying part about that, I remember, is that you need like 10 of all the same variety.
Yep. Same with the beat quest that happens. That I don't know what we're talking about. I wanna be in the room where it happens. The room where it happens. The room where it happens.
Willie wants 2 salmon.
Yeah, I know. That's why I mentioned earlier.
2
Oh,
or
did you?
3?
And I think it's 3 too. Yeah. That's why I'm now at the river fishing.
Same.
To get my omega 3s. So far, I've caught none of them.
Got
I'm-
one.
Getting the bream and the smallmouth bass so far.
Yeah, now that it's night, I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably too late. I just have to do it tomorrow, which is fair. I also probably don't have to do it, I'm just like, it's not that much money, and I'm not necessarily trying to impress Willie anytime soon.
Oh yeah, it's a really bad luck today.
That
That's why
too,
it's
yeah.
all algae.
Actually, I only got a Joja Cola and an algae, but at least I've gotten fish. So, there's
Gotten
that.
some fish, but
I'm not throwing my shot here, I know, Belmont, you're helpless. He's just not answering to me now. That's the thing.
No, I'm not.
He's refusing to dignify this as a response.
Understandable.
Yeah. Nothing new. I think he thinks it's a deterrent, but you know, it hasn't really worked.
No, it does not.
I think that's what is defined as insanity at that point.
Mm.
Doing the same thing hundreds of times, expecting a different result. You know, just like this guy for some people. You just can't take musicals away from me. See, I get an acknowledgement when I do shows that he likes.
Funny.
It's the key.
Sorry, I'm smelting.
Like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Ooh, smoked ice cream.
Sounds delicious.
It actually does. Is that weird?
Oh no, I mean, you can make your own s'mores ice cream at that point. Problem is when Stardew's music goes down, it's just like, it's really quiet now.
Yeah, no, it really does, actually. Kind of want, like, one of these days, I'm just going to be completely stupid and, like, always have the Stardew music going, like, as I go about my life. Just, maybe I'll feel better about doing things.
That's fair. I mean, there's also the idea that we could get, you know, jukeboxes and put it on every single portion of the map. And then set it to whatever's supposed to be happening there, and then the music will never go away.
That sounds terrifying, actually.
Well, I mean, you don't want to be there when the day the music dies.
Exactly. Terrible.
I'm just seeing how many I can fit in at this point. Let's be honest here, and seeing how far I can go before
Oh, well, that's
he
a
kills me.
thing.
You killing me? Yeah. I mean, that's
No,
that's
I
a
just
possibility.
realized that I'm behind on quests. I haven't crafted a furnace yet.
Oh my.
Fair.
Oh my.
Well, I haven't needed to.
I know. I'm just like,
Yeah, but
okay. I mean, it makes sense. I just like we have 3 furnaces, so obviously one extra was crafted at some point.
So the 17th is when the
16th, I thought?
16. Let me give you your quality fertilizer that I got. There you go.
Well, because tomorrow's pumpkin day for me, or it should be.
It's also Abigail's birthday. I can tell you're just jumping up with excitement over that.
Which I will leave 3 pumpkins in the catch-all chest by the cat bowl, for because we know Jody's gonna. Oh no, it's Caroline.
Caroline?
Yeah, it's Caroline because she wants to carve pumpkins with Abigail.
Oh, fair enough. Like the good old times.
Oh, sweet Caroline.
Not so sweet
Spicy.
as we understand it, or
Spicy.
as the story has implied.
I think the words you're going for is not so innocent.
Not so, well, yeah. Sorry, she might be sweet, but she's definitely not innocent.
So
Oh,
innocent.
innocent. Yes.
Phew, Nick made it to bed.
Oh, was it
Yay.
late? I didn't think it was that late. It was only like 1:10. Yay, we have a
Thank
bus
you, June Mugs.
now.
We are now going to let the town drunk constantly drive.
I made it to level 6 foraging, so just as I got a lightning rod, I can now craft lightning rods.
Nice. There you go.
It's a little late, unfortunately, for that, but you know.
We want trees to drop more wood or more forage.
Holy money.
I actually say more wood right now because as we expand on stuff, we're gonna want it. We can always change it later. It's just money.
Yeah.
Money, 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 money.
Harvested goods
Money.
aren't exactly.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna get stuff ready for a barn. Oh well. Whoops. Whoopsies.
Whew.
Belmont can do that if he feels up to it.
Damn, cranberries.
Yep.
No, I can't today. I'd like you to do it.
Well, it's gonna go to the desert.
Oh, true.
Get a
Thought I was
galaxy
gonna
sword.
go to the desert. Oh, yeah, you do need your sword.
I just want a big sword.
Biggest.
That also unlocks the hammer.
The spirits are happy. Very happy.
Yeah, that sounds like a great day for me to go to the desert. See, I'm gonna go.
Go to the desert, love. I didn't say don't do it.
I'm gonna go to the desert.
It's just if I recall, if today isn't pumpkin day for me, then I'll go do the barn.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
are there pumpkins outside your house?
No.
All right, then I will go do the barn. Then tomorrow's pumpkin day. Today is apparently bok choy day.
Okay. I mean, I presume second planting of bok choy at this point.
Third.
Third, okay. Yeah, I was like, at least second was my thought process.
Well, no, like I just harvested the third.
Okay, chicken, duck, chicken.
Goose?
And then, haha, there is the dinosaur. It's all about, okay, we have 5 animals. Let me find the 5 animals. Ooh, we have a duck feather, though. That's fun. I'm gonna start selling it because I already have a better one, but
All right, so a barn
that's the duck egg.
is going to be 6,000 gold, 350 wood, and 150 stone.
Come on.
We definitely have the stone. That much I can be sure of. The wood might be a little tougher.
I'll just buy it.
131 we have right now in my chest. I don't know what anyone else has.
We're the green chest, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go buy what we don't have.
Okay. And I
I
just need
forgot
to grab the prismatic shard. I'll keep my other sword on me just in case. Something goes wrong that I forgot about. And then I'll head to the desert.
Elvis, there's 10 iron bars in there, so you can go upgrade something?
Yeah. Yep. I was just waiting for 9 o'clock and catching salmon while I waited.
Fair. I'm just kind of giving up on that one. 'Cause I'd rather go and figure out what the skull key does. Okay, I gotta make Pam run. Come on, Pam. Time for you to catch up. Actually, I might have been a little late, where it's actually probably not gonna save much time, but oh well. Come on, Pam. I want to get to the desert. Get to our spot.
Yeah, how long does it take her?
Hmm?
How long does it take her?
It's usually around
Is it
10 she gets there.
Yeah, she
Oh.
usually hits there right at 10 o'clock.
Gosh.
But if you catch her like right as she leaves her trailer, you can speed her up and she's running across the town map, and so it usually saves like a half an hour.
Oh, really?
Yep.
How do you speed her up?
You just stand in front of her.
Oh.
And then she tries to catch up to what she needs to catch up to.
Oh, but she goes like faster.
She goes faster, yeah. Because she thinks she's behind then, she wants to make it in time. Ah, yes, the desert trader. I have nothing for you at this point because it's way too early for that. Well, it's like excess Omni Geodes, basically. It's like, haha, nope.
No. Not yet.
Ooh, I forgot how pretty that looked when you turn in your prismatic shard.
Oh, yeah.
Which just magically turns into a galaxy sword.
Of course.
The power is tremendous. You found the galaxy sword. Yep, that's an upgrade. That's like double damage.
Very nice.
I'll take it.
Oh, I never realized there was a workbench.
Yep. You can put it next to a chest, and then if you have stuff in that chest to put together or something.
It draws from all.
It's anything,
Adjacent
yeah, all adjacent ones, yep. So it's like,
Yeah.
not all your chests, but at least the ones you're next to.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go say hi to Sandy. Let me go fishing, and then I'll go and try my hand out at the mine for a little bit. Hi, Sandy. Sorry, I'm skipping. I know you're shocked to see me. Blah 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 blah. What do you have? So yeah, cactus seeds, rhubarb, starfruit, beets, and then like she sends shirts. So you can get different shirts from her, in case you want to try to craft with the items or anything. Fun stuff. Okay, fish, 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 fish. So aren't there like 2 fish out here? There's the sand fish, and then there's like the other one, whatever it is. Scorpion carp.
Oh.
So, come on, sandfish. Just like right away. Then I can just go into the mine and try to get some iridium. We can get iridium sprinklers for Belmont.
Actually, Belmont is not a fan.
Okay, cool. I have a sandfish.
Great.
First fish.
Where's Willie? Hmm.
I don't know on a Saturday actually where he'd
Willie
be.
doesn't work on a Saturday.
Oh, my journal is now officially empty.
Oh, does he fish in the river?
Might.
Yeah, sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
Let me just go down the stairs. This first level, there's gonna be nothing good at this point. Hello, slime. Oof, they go down so easy with the Galaxy Sword. Well, it's just because like on the other playthrough, I actually don't have the Galaxy Sword yet. Only one of the 3 people of us do, and the person who's generally mining more got it. And so I'm like, oh, being able to just jump into that and use that. Oh, so nice. Hello, slimes. It's just a very big upgrade. That's all. Yeah. I'm actually getting a lot of stairs, which is nice. But just with the money we're making, it'd be good to try and fit in a possibility of a iridium pickaxe at some point. So I'm gonna try for that. Oop, I got a regular glow ring.
Alright, the barn, by the way, is underway.
Excellent.
Stupid me, though. I went to Marnie to go purchase the animals.
Yeah, it's not gonna work quite yet. I need to eat this. Because there are a lot of monsters down here.
And the skull caverns?
I know. Well, I think it would have been fine if it wasn't like 5 of the lizards right away. Plus big slimes. Plus the fact it was one of the small rooms.
Yeah.
All those really does not do well, especially. But I'm under control now and I'm killing the slimes. And I got an iridium bar already and an iridium ore. And some spicy eel, so let's put that up top. For when I have to eat something here in a second. Get my luck on. Which unfortunately I lose my defense that I just had, but that's okay. Because the luck is better. I mean, I have to kill all the slimes. They might give me iridium. Especially with this much luck. Anything else to kill? Oh, well, there's a lizard. Which I can hit. I can do 3 hits and it's down, so that's pretty good. As long as I can see it coming when it comes out of nowhere is the problem. I'm on level 5, so that's not bad.
Sandfish. Cool.
Oh, you got one too?
Yeah.
Nice. Just laughing because my inventory's already full. But there's certain...
Have you gotten the upgraded backpack?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you.
yeah, I got it first.
Okay, yeah. Just making sure.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have come here without an upgrade backpack. That would be silly. That's just leaving money on the table. Well, if you want to join me, I'm on level 5 at this point. Looking for stairs again, as usual. There they are. Level 6. Yeah, oh, I do have a bomb. Okay, well, I should use that then on this floor. It's so small, so I should be able to hit the stairs pretty quickly. Oh, you just went home and did the sandfish. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Well, then I'll just sell mine.
Sweet.
Oop, there's stairs. Level 8 by 8 p.m. That's not too bad on your first run.
No, not really.
Especially since I spent the day catching a sandfish and doing all sorts of other stuff.
I just realized I really needed to clean out my journal.
Do we make some good money today?
Well, I mean, like, I forgot to, like, bring Demetrius and a melon, and I hadn't done the amaranth for Marnie. And I'm thinking there's one of them I can't do until next spring.
Which is?
Bring Georgia hot pepper.
I should have some
Yeah.
hot peppers in my crop chest.
That's what I'm
Awesome.
checking right now, actually.
Because I always save things against your wills.
But
We
I
have to-
hadn't, like, brought Pam a pale ale yet, or... There's one hot pepper
Well, there you go.
left
It's
after
for you.
I'm done.
It's for you. I don't think I need more of those. Oh, okay, we're getting out of here. Turned purple. They were going to start attacking me. Well, I have 3 iridium ore now. So that's something. Been a lot of slimes in these levels, which has been helping.
Excellent.
Okay, let's see. I should be able to go down to the next level and look at it at least. Oh, it's one of the spirally ones. Oh, gonna head back then. But an iridium bar and 3 iridium ore, I will take that. Gotta start delivering, I'm the mining person. Yep, I know it's getting late. That's why I came back and brought Pam back at midnight. So she couldn't go to the bar.
She, Pam clones herself.
Oh yeah, I know she was also at the bar. I'm aware of this. But if I don't think that way, then of course she's not there. Is there anything to sell in here? Probably not. Oop, this doesn't go there. The diamonds do, though. Yeah, I'll go put stuff away tomorrow.
3 more days.
72 hours remain.
Exactly. What a game. Bring him
Oh,
back.
hey, we finished that one too. Oh, because you finished fishing. Yeah, that's right. So we can do the panning for
Oh,
ore.
I hate the panning.
Can't
Ooh,
wait.
level 9 mining. I can now make crystallariums.
Nice.
And not a bad haul for a late day.
Oh wow.
I
No.
sold nothing, so. Yeah, because what does crystallarium take? A crystallarium takes 99 stone, 5 gold bars, 2 iridium bars, and 1 battery pack. So, not anytime soon. And-
Trout soup today.
Yes, trout soup.
Yum yum.
Pumpkin.
Really good
Pumpkin.
fortune day today. And yes, it is a pumpkin day as I see the pumpkins now. Yep, so Mr. Q wants me to get to level 25, and Linus gave me a catfish. Because why not? Yeah, there's corn and eggplant in here. What the hell? What are people doing?
What do you mean?
Just my chest's organization not being respected.
I don't always understand your chest organization, so it might be me.
Well,
Or it might be me because I just don't give a
there's
shit.
mining stuff, and then there's
Yeah.
crops, and and artisan, and then there's foraging and fishing right now, just 'cause I kind of put it in there, and then there's seed stuff for like making crops. It's all separated. I don't know what's so difficult.
Hmm. Interesting. I'll try to wrap my head around this arcane logic.
I love how it's magical. I mean, I'll take that.
Elvis, would you be in a position to go talk to the Romani today?
Sure. Showtime.
That away, put that away, that away, that, and then I need to take out anything I can sell. It's gonna be most gems at this point pretty soon because we're getting pretty close to that. I need to now go down to the lower portion after I pick up the row and put it in the one there.
See, we got bok choy seeds, a battery pack, summer seeds, tulips, large eggs, brick floor, summer spangle, peach leek, fairy rose, queen of the gem sea, and a wedding ring recipe.
Oh, Queen of the Gemsea's a painting, isn't it, or a picture?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Um,
I mean, the battery pack might not be a bad idea. We don't have any because of the issue just not having them in time.
2,500. I don't know.
I say go for it.
Okay. Otherwise, I mean, we don't need large eggs or.
No. If it was large milk, then yes, but
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
now I gotta plant all that, right?
No, I'm going to. I got it.
Okay, so we're selling gold and silver pumpkins, I presume?
Oh, totally, yeah.
Then I will keep some others.
Well, no, sell all what you have.
Yeah, no, I'll keep some.
All right, well, keep whatever you're gonna keep, but I'm gonna go finish the fall crop bundle.
That's fair. Then you said you were replanting, so I'll go do the
Yes, I will
chickens.
replanting. Yep.
I don't think I'm quite making it to the desert today, even with the good luck day. Just usually double days in a row is tough
Oh yeah.
because of then like catching up with what you didn't do.
Today on the board, pumpkins are required by the wizard.
Ooh, I can do that.
960 on delivery.
Nice.
Not bad.
I will save 3 pumpkins then.
I mean, there's also some in my chest, so. I see you got the barn going.
Is it done or is it being worked on?
Going. So I
Oop.
got, that's a white chicken, a brown chicken, a white chicken, a duck. Oop, I missed the duck, that's why. And then the dinosaur. Cool, cool. Then I need to go sell that.
I think I made us a little money.
Just a bit.
I wonder. Battery pack. There we go. And
That's like
2
pretty
battery
sure
packs.
Like, we definitely have enough for it, so I'm not worried. At this point, I guess upgrading tools is kind of the big thing. I mean,
Yeah. Well, we need ore to do so. There's enough for Elvis. I thought you were gonna take something and go.
Yes, so my axe is in the shop.
that will get you a steel one.
Yes.
Right now, I'm trying to find George.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know if today's his appointment day or not.
Nope, he's at church.
Oh, it's Sunday. Yep, he's at church.
Took you long enough. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, the hot pepper.
Yep. Here, Elvis, since you're here.
Oh, I have one for the
Oh,
wizard. If
okay.
That's what, yeah. I'm good.
Fair enough.
Thank you,
The
though.
wizard and
Do not get us a copyright strike.
I do not feel that I perform any song well enough that would actually make someone believe that it is the same thing. If anything, we could probably claim for parody.
There you go.
or humorous intent.
Isn't pretty much everything we do on stream for humorous intent?
Yes.
So just
There you go.
I think I have enough where I
Can't
could
go
upgrade
wrong.
something to gold, though. We have 43 bars. I'm making 3 more, so... You know, maybe I'll go put my axe in, too. So there.
And my axe?
Yes, I will go do that, because there's enough time here before everything closes. So that way I feel no problem going to the mine, because the skull cavern, because, I mean, I can't cut things down, so... What else am I gonna do?
Hmm.
Oh, I got my copper watering can back. Must have forgot to go get that at some point.
It's still there.
But that does tell me, though, probably what I should do is go and get more iron, because I have 2
yes.
copper things, and I think we need to get more iron then. So I'll go do that. See, it determined what I was doing. I also have not gone and talked to the dwarf yet.
Yeah, now that we can.
Oh yeah.
Because you're the only one with the pickaxe to get through the thing.
It's open. I mean,
So
anyone can get through it. So we can buy the other rare crow that looks like the dwarf. Weathered floor recipe. Why not? It's only 500. That's where we can buy some bombs if we want.
Ooh.
Which is going to be nice actually, because at the 5 quest for the lava eel is 2 mega bombs. Which
Wow.
want to know what the fish want that for, but you know, if that's what makes it so they give us more roe, fair enough. You know, I'm not going to
Not
question
worried.
it. It's a working business relationship. Oh my gosh, I just destroyed these sprites now. Okay, I'll try to get you guys prismatic shards too now, so you can get galaxy swords. So we don't have to buy them for like 80,000 or whatever they are.
God. Yeah.
It's
No.
quite expensive.
Understandably.
I mean, you can definitely get the other galaxy versions of things, like the hammer or the dagger. But like, why? That is one thing I hope at some point that is actually updated. You know, it's not like it's bad, but I feel like there's not a great reason not to use either the hammer or the sword. The daggers, I think, get a bad name in this game.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
So, like,
They're
I really
terrible.
would hope they change that up a bit.
That would be fun.
Not that I don't like infested areas here, but, like, it doesn't have iron. I'm just, like, killing slimes for, I guess, the monster quest. Which gets us a lot of sap, I guess, but, yeah. I guess at some point I probably should make the slime egg generator or whatever. Because that would at least make us some money off of the slime that I'm collecting. Oh, really?
love Pumpkin Day.
Is that like Beethoven?
Oh, that's a rare one for you.
Not after I met you.
But for you to reference that musical is actually very rare.
And?
Yeah.
Just because I like a certain other Christian Chenoweth originated musical doesn't necessarily mean I can't like another one. See, this is the content Jax craves, you know? Me talk about musicals.
That's what everyone
Don't
craves.
don't kill Elvis.
I mean, it's more scary that I'm doing it without trying. Because then I'm worried
You
about
have
my chances when I try. Which is like, if I ever do, not saying I do. Honestly, most times I've almost killed you, it's probably been in the RPG.
Well, I mean, just sheer time spent playing games. That's bound to happen.
Hmm.
We should really play Marrying Mr. Darcy sometime.
I mean, it's on Tabletop Sim.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I just played it the other day with my friend from Michigan who sticks around sometimes. Because she had never played it, and so I introduced it to her, and unfortunately properly ravaged her with it. Well, the first one, it was just rough because I had gotten like exactly who I wanted, and I had gotten a ton of character points. So like, it didn't even matter who was married at that point. It was just like, nope, that's what's happening. The second one, she got the quest where it's better for Mr. Darcy, even wanting Mr. Darcy, and getting the character points, and I still just got really lucky with how many character points I was getting out.
It happens.
But it also does have the zombie expansion in that portion too.
Oh, fun. Nice.
So you can add that portion of
I
craziness
haven't
to it.
played that, but amazing.
And it's just what you expect, you know. You have to try not to be undead at the end, or, you know, come on, of course you're not going to marry someone if you're undead.
Okay.
Like, who's going to propose to you? Oh.
It is rather uncouth. Quite gauche.
Sorry, I'm trying to get past these
That's
monsters
okay.
that think fighting me is going to make a difference of me killing them. Like, I've taken hits from most of them, and I'm probably only a fifth of the way down on my health. So I haven't necessarily been paying attention to avoiding their hits. I'm more paying attention to, is there iron around the corner?
I was just making sure I got all the replanting done.
It was not a great fishing day, but
I have about 50 iron so far. Yeah, I think that's going to be done then, because there's no more on this floor, and that was the last part I was checking before heading out. Out in a boot.
Naboot, eh?
Mm-hmm. I actually, if I go back down there, does it still have what I just saw? Yep. Cool. There was a... Oh, jeez. Well, I've caused a grave error, apparently, and glitch in the game of what I just did there. Like, it must have been, like, trying to unload, and I still went right back to it, and it didn't like that. So, nope, no diamond from that thing, but that should be fine. Well,
From what?
there was a diamond on floor 65, but I was jumping out at 65. And so I went up, and I was like, oh crap, I missed a diamond. And so I went back down, and then it was, like, frozen. And I was like, oh, this isn't good. Well, we're going to leave.
Oh well.
Because when the
Yeah.
sprites don't move, you know there's a problem.
Let's get my stuff done.
48 hours remain.
Yeah. Oh shit! Like going into my house is not enough. I actually have to get into the bed. Oh, quita sauce.
Did you not check that?
Oh my
No.
gosh, yeah. Trout soup, man. Trout soup.
Trout soup?
Can I make it into the bed in time? Yes.
Ooh, not bad, pumpkins, not bad.
Oh, that's not even the pumpkins.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do the pumpkins to
Some
whoever.
of it.
Oh, that quest is probably gone now. Whoopsies. Oh well.
No, I think you have to have. I think it gives you 2 days, love. Check
Good.
your
It
journal.
only is up for 1 day, but it gives you 2 days if you go get it. I never went and got it.
Oh, fair enough. No,
Yeah,
Elvis. That's the leftover pumpkins.
Oh my.
Yeah, no, the main bulk of pumpkins was close to 100 G. 100,000 G.
100 GG.
Yeah, 100 GG. All right. It's the fair tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. There's not great luck today. But I do have some mail,
My axe is done.
which is Mayor Lewis being like, hey, by the way, oh, the lava eel jumped up in the water and said hi. Oh, no, actually, a second one was created. Okay, cool. There's 2 in there now.
Nice. Very nice. Time to change over the jellies.
Fair. Getting better at what's stored where now, so that's good. Good. Oop, missed that. I actually probably should be taking some tier to go if I want to make friends with Sebastian.
Yes, you should.
If I want to do that, I mean, you know, maybe. I'm gonna start selling the honey. I think we have enough in backup. I think we're good. Chicken. Chicken. Ducks. We're just looking for brown chicken and dinosaur. Maybe they're inside? No.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to be off to the mines then.
Ooh.
Ooh, what?
Just you're going to the mines?
Into the mines.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Where are they? Oh, there's the dinosaur. Okay, I found you. Oh, and there's the brown chicken. Okay. You two were hanging out in the south area, very south. Cool, cool. Cool, cool.
Kind of sus, but okay.
Looking to see if you can get out of this gate too. Guess what? You can't. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put my obsidian edge in here in case anybody wants that, because I'm not using it. I've moved on.
But we all have an obsidian edge.
I've moved on.
Yes. But you could have
Actually,
two.
no. I always hang on to my obsidian edge. I don't like. I put it into a chest like
Yep.
at the house because I've had it where I've lost the galaxy sword.
I know. That's where I was putting it. I was putting it away in the.
No. That sounds horrifying.
Well. Yeah, I might as well just go to the desert. What else am I gonna do today?
Mine for iron.
I did. I brought back a ton, like 50 ore.
Stuff upgraded.
It's not all cooked yet, so here I go.
Where are you getting upgraded now?
The pickaxe.
Gotcha. That's my next upgrade. Is that I'd like to get my pickaxe to steel.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, that's. Because
Kind of a-
otherwise, getting anything over copper is a beast.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
decided I was low on priority for upgrades though, because we rushed upgrading my hoe and my watering can to gold.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So I figured once those things happened, I should be lower on that totem pole, money-wise. Oh, is the barn done?
Probably today, yeah.
Actually, somebody should go buy animals.
She might not be there.
Oh, it's a Monday.
Yep. Very Garfield.
Monday.
No, I'm just trying to see if I can get some more iridium ore. So I can get iridium bars, so I can get the iridium pickaxe.
Say iridium again.
Iridium.
Oh, I love it when he says it all sexy like. I got a ghost fish
Nice.
from a ghost.
That fits.
Makes sense, I guess. Okay.
An earth.
Oh, skipping this boring ass scene.
Wow.
It's the panning scene.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
We-
That's another
Yeah,
reason
don't.
to avoid that.
What
Where do
scene
we
did you
get the
think I was
peanut?
skipping?
I don't know. Shane passed out.
No, I wouldn't skip that. I'd endure the heartache.
Goodness. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me to give him another beer. Is he at work?
Right now, yes, he probably is.
Sweet. I love giving him beers at work.
I mean, to be fair, it's a good way to undermine Joja.
Exactly.
That's the plan. I'm sure that's why you're doing it.
For sure.
So you get their employees drunk, refuse to shop with them, and then possibly marry and fuck one of their employees? I mean,
Well, you know.
I mean, you can only do it for one of them, though. Though I do hope at some point that they do add the cashier.
she needs a name. I think she
Right?
has a name somewhere.
Probably. I believe probably in like lore she does or something, but I don't know if it's official. I don't have a bomb, so I really can't deal with you zombies, so go away. Or mummies, whatever you are. I mean, aren't mummies really zombies anyway, just wrapped up?
Um, I mean, do we really want to get in on this? Because they don't have brains and
True,
the
they do have their
magic
brain.
animating them. It's
Yep.
usually more magical than viral.
Fair.
Yeah.
Although there have been magical illnesses that create zombies in fictional tales.
Very true. Still quite different than a mummy.
I mean, isn't that basically what happened in Game of Thrones?
Oh god, I don't know. I didn't actually really watch it.
The White Walkers?
Oh boy, Pam's hungover. She'll be a great driver.
Oh great, I have to get home somehow. Can I get stairs, please, and not have to deal with these lizards that are about to come after me? Nope, apparently I have to deal with them.
No stairs for you.
I mean, I can kill them fairly easily if it's just like one at a time. It's not a problem, but
Wow. That would be beautiful.
I have a bomb now. It's a little late now.
Palm fossil.
Oops, stairs, nice.
Cactus.
I have spicy eel now, so that's nice. I'll eat that to get my energy back. Yeah, I am getting ore, by the way. I have gotten 1 iridium ore.
Nice.
It's always slow going in the beginning.
Well, yeah, until you get some, good bombs going or something. And I'm not finding holes really today because today's a bad luck day, but...
Good god. What is this fish?
Did you find one of the legendaries and don't realize it?
I don't think so. It's the. I'm in the desert.
Oh,
It's
then
not
no.
the.
It's probably
sand,
the scorpion carp then. The other
That's
one.
gotta be it.
Ooh,
'Cause
an iridium bar. There we go. That's what I was going for. But yeah, it's probably the scorpion carp, which is the harder of the two. Oh good,
Awesome.
an overrun with monsters area. That's gonna go well.
I just forgot to equip my bobber.
Yeah, I'm gonna want a new shed soon.
Okay.
This one is gonna be storage and forging and crafting. So we should add that to the notes for the next episode of Lazy Afternoon Stardew.
Usually I just watch like the last 25 minutes, so.
Yeah, I know, but then but you usually do that right before we do this stream, which makes it impossible to talk to you before this stream.
Yep, that's the plan. Rule the
Scorpion
world.
carp. Gotcha.
Nice. You're well on your way actually to complete the full catch everything quest. You just gotta do the legendary stuff, and
God.
I mean, just the legendary stuff. I know.
Yeah,
The way I said
yeah.
that, yeah, just that.
And
Holy
the-
crap! I'm almost done with the.
Oh, hi. Who's a sweet kitty? Yeah. You don't get to
Oh,
play with my microphone, but oh, you look so sleepy. Did you just wake up from a nap? Or you just wanted Daddy to know that he was loved?
wanted your warmth, but yes.
Oh my gosh. Whew.
Alright, so tomorrow's the fair. Nick, you're gonna take care of the Grange display?
Yep, I can grab that. That's not too hard to do.
Cool.
Sorry, I just finished up the overrun with monsters area with a good 8 big slimes. But hey,
Uh,
2 iridium bars and 3 ore. I'll take it so far.
And you've already got 4 ores sitting here at home,
Yep,
so
and 2 bars.
Should I save the scorpion carp
Well, it's up to
or
you.
anything?
I don't think there's not really anything that it would be needed for, I guess is the way I look at it.
Okay, then. Goodbye.
No stairs, but I used a bomb. Where are you? I heard you. There you are. It's like when you hear that noise for the flying serpent, and you're like, nope, I heard you. Where are you?
It's coming.
Okay, run past the mummy while you have a shot. Yep. You're gonna last Cyan, are you okay?
I'm sighing contently because I have a handsome kitty in my lap,
Oh,
being all sorts of loving and snuggly. Oh, hi.
kitty.
Yeah. Have you missed Daddy or something? Daddy's been right here this whole time.
I mean, you're in the cuddle chair, to be fair. That is his
Mm,
preferred cuddle chair. You just don't sit in that chair very often.
Richard.
thing.
That's where, you know, I usually have my, I do remote work, so it's the best time during the day to come and snuggle me. And leave the mine. Yeah, a good iridium haul today. I'll take it. Somebody chopped down some trees here. I see trees missing.
Oh, yeah, I got a little chop happy.
Just like, well, I was more laughing because I'm like, there's some of them chopped down, but not all of them. So it's like, did
Well, I also wanted to fish.
was there a bee?
Alright, last day.
Oh,
Because we went long with this stream.
Yeah, I mean, we
oh
matched our
my.
first day.
5 hours.
Yeah, our first day we went 5 hours.
Well.
First day of Stardew.
Oh,
On the first day of Stardew,
we
Lewis
planted
gave
lots
to me
of
a shipping bin to profit off me.
Yeah, because you ever wonder what Lewis's cut is?
Mm-hmm.
right?
And then when we come back, it will be cloudy with gusts of wind on the next day, and there will not. And apparently today there's not luck on my side, which is good because it doesn't matter. And I officially now need another preserves jar up here, which I can
We can
make
make it
easily.
one.
I have the wood. I have the wood and the stone and the coal, so we're good.
Yeah, I went a little shop happy with buying wood when I went to go get the barn.
Well, I also chopped a bunch down after you did that, so I have 200 in reserve right now. But it's just I'm like I got another of the lava eel roe, so I just got to keep doing it. You know, there's now 2 of them in there.
Sweet.
They're laying more eggs. And topaz is already up there, so I can sell that too. And sell this. And the rest of this will go into this blue chest for... Ooh. We have another fossil in there. Nice. Nicely done. The fossils are the hard ones. You get some of those bones and stuff.
Dem bones, dem bones.
Hi there, Mr. Johnny. Have you decided to visit me now? Hi. Hi. I know. I know. I know. I know. But I gotta go pick up some stuff. Oh, are you just... I don't think that's gonna be comfortable there, mister. Oop. Careful there.
Nick, I'm not sure if you saw there's a second recycling machine now.
Oh, fair enough. I did not. I just threw one in with the first one and
We just had so much backup.
from the lava eel fishing, probably.
Yeah. Eventually, I meant to make one. I did.
Hi. I know. I know. We're not paying attention to you.
Well, this...
Yes.
Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out stuff.
I'm gonna
Damn
close this door because then...
The note that we need to make is that we definitely need to buy animals first thing on the next day.
Oh, because of the barn being available then, yeah.
The barn has been available. The thing is, Marnie
it's not.
hasn't been.
No, it's not.
Isn't it?
No. I'm here right now. It's not available.
Oh, because she's not working today.
Yep, so it never finished today.
Ah. Nice.
Okay, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items. Repeat, 9 items.
Shall we walk to the fair together?
I gotta sell a few things, but then after that, sure.
Yeah, I think I'm
And
just
then I'm
about ready.
thinking tomorrow I'm gonna go ahead and lock the chickens and everything in, and the dinosaur in the coop, so then they can actually eat some of the hay, so I can actually take some of it out.
Fair enough. Or do we need to
What
build
are
one
you-
more silo?
No, that should be fine. Sorry. Let's get to the fair, and then I have to stop a Johnny from eating something.
What was he trying to eat?
I'm pretty
Make
sure he's
sure
trying to eat the remote for the light.
Got it.
So let me just get in there. Hey, mister, you can't do that, okay? No, I know it looks fun. I know. I'm aware of this. But you can't do it. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're not in trouble. You're fine. You're fine. You just are very hard to get out of that little hutch once you get in there. I just don't want you eating the light switch because... No. There we go. Yep, so we need 2,000 for a star drop. Cool, cool. Well, I apparently started with 20. Or no, Belmont already bought 20. There we go.
Oh, we share a communal thing?
No, you don't. You have it separate.
Oh,
Look at the bottom left hand.
fair enough.
Grains display up and running.
Nice.
And then I gotta go buy some... I guess I'm gonna get the 1,000, aren't I? What is it? You always bet on green, right?
Yep.
Because there's a better chance?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me activate Lewis so I can do that portion at least. Yes, go judge. I've set it up. I'll come back and check on you. Now let me actually venture up and look at Gus for the whole burger thing.
Oh, yeah, the thing we were talking about the other day?
Oh yeah, so you can just eat it. Okay, it doesn't actually let you keep it, but you can eat infinite survival burgers. Fun, fun.
Yeah. Delicious.
Well, because this is usually like the one fair where I don't actually worry about talking to everyone, because there's all these other people who don't matter. Is it?
I'm always very curious about the fortune teller.
Fair. Well, doesn't she usually just say whoever
God damn
you're
it.
going for?
I'm sorry, what?
Doesn't she always just say whoever you're going for?
But the thing is, like, sometimes I'm very curious because I'm not really going for anybody.
Well, yeah, it's whoever's highest in your hearts.
Hmm.
Okay, Lewis. Oh, there's 1,000 for me. 110. Yep.
Now wait a minute. Don't we need like 2,000 to get everything out of this whole thing?
2,000 will get you the star drop
That per person?
per person. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna purchase. Let's start with 100, and then I'm gonna start. Well, actually, I don't know why I bought 100 because I already had a bunch, but. And then you just go to the guy and you bet on green.
Or you could do the fishing game.
Yeah, well, the fishing game just takes longer. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's how I got my startup stars. Boom. 252.
Fair.
What do you? Isn't there like a recommended amount to
Green.
bet?
Usually half, because then if you lose it, it's not a problem. Because you keep betting half, it's a higher than average. It's higher than 50-50 average of getting green. So the idea is that you eventually will actually get what you need.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've only like let's put it this way. I have done this probably about 12 times now, and I've only hit orange twice now.
Yep. It's like
Sure.
a 70% chance or something to get green. It's
The problem is that it's always like my one where I like let it ride.
well, yeah, you don't let it ride. You do half and half. You always do half, because then you will eventually hit the point where you will gain. Okay, well I have enough to buy the star drop and then some other stuff, so I might actually start with the other stuff.
What?
Well, I started with 1,000 from the Grange display, to be fair.
Yeah, he gets all the points on the range
Oh.
display.
So I'm gonna buy
gotcha.
the rare crow, so you guys don't have to. The fedora and the dried sunflowers. And I'll come back to get some more.
I just wanted you to buy the rare crow.
Yep, I got the rare crow now. Well, because the rare crow's the special,
Oh.
the Howl's Moving Castle one. This is where you just watch us do a ton of betting here on stream.
Gambling.
Gambling our star tokens.
Rigged gambling?
Oh, I'm gonna hit orange. I'm actually gonna lose for once.
How much is the starfruit?
2,000.
Or not the starfruit,
The star drop is what you're going for. It's fancier. It's a drop, not a fruit. Oh wow, I lost 2 in a row for once. So I'm down to 250, so let's do 100. Problem is we keep swapping, so I have to keep figuring out where I am on the thing. Oh, lost again. 3 in a row orange. But I'm still going green.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna do the fishing game once, just because I actually enjoy the fishing game.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I lost again. Okay, well I'm gonna go to the fishing game just to get some more stars ones, because I've lost like 500 now.
I don't even want to tell you how much I've lost.
Well no, you've ended up higher, that's the thing.
Well, I gambled big.
Whew. Got it. Whew.
Nice.
This is why I'm not a gambler. Too much stress. Even when I know it's rigged.
Even when you know it's really no risk whatsoever at this
rigged
point.
and there's no risk. Not a gambler.
Also, you're the fisherman amongst us. Fish are what you do.
Yeah.
You found one.
Nom, 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 nom.
I mean, if you also want a fedora, you can feel free to get enough for a fedora too.
Me.
I mean, I probably won't be wearing said fedora, but I also don't have anything worn on my head right now, so maybe.
I haven't visited the Hat Mouse yet.
I just usually see what I end up with, you know.
I just love the hat that I think you gave it to me for the
The Egg Festival, right?
Egg Fest, yeah.
I was wondering, I'm like, I thought we got one from that.
Just a good humble fisherman's hat.
Come on, yes.
You got yours too?
Well, I mean, I got the.
I
I got
also got
the,
1,000 star things when I talked to Lewis.
Oh, do you?
I think we might each get it.
Oh shit!
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
I mean, that's cool.
That's hilarious. I love it.
And,
Well, welcome to multiplayer, where we obviously know what we're doing, and the points don't matter.
Scarecrow. Oh, I'm so close to getting the fedora too. I feel like
Well,
I
I'm gonna
don't want
take a
the
bit because
fedora.
I'm going from 280 to
I want
2000 now, so it's gonna be a little bit.
dried sunflowers. Sure. Sure.
You see what I mean? I'm just like, why not? I have it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like, don't you dare get orange a 5th time in a row. Don't you dare. Well, because once you get the big items and you start winning, you're fine. It's just getting that early stage of the small gains that you get.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just rough. There we go. Now I'm starting to go somewhere. It's also a lot of math, just figuring out half of what I have.
It is not very lazy.
Nope. So much math. Math is not a lazy thing. Okay, and then let's do 400. I'm not doing exactly half, so I'm not optimizing it perfectly, but I'm just like, eh. And then 680, let's do it. Finish it off at an exactly what I need. Come on, give it to me. Yeah, there we go. Cool, that's gonna start drop for me then.
Nice. The budget clown. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, you rode the bus here, eh? About that. Oh, poor Pierre.
Yeah, he tried his best.
Yeah. Well, and like everyone else was like, "Oh, it was really awesome. I got to share my work," you know. Except for
Right.
Willie, because like apparently Willie got a very low score on his fish. But I'm like, to be fair, also looking at the fish he has, knowing the scoring mechanics, he would actually have a very low score,
Right? Like, why did you bring in 3 of mussels? Like, come on,
right?
man.
What's the top possible prize, like, or points wise?
Now that Iridium's in the place, I don't know. I will be honest. I would have to really figure it out of like, okay, what's
No, no, like maximum points possible from the game.
I don't know. That's the thing. Like with
Oh,
Iridium value now, I don't know what can get to 8 or 7 or 8 value, depending on how high of money it is. Because when it was just gold, it was very easy. It just you got 6 points each and it was done. But now that you have Iridium level, it's kind of like, well, about that.
and I'll start off next year with 372 points.
Does it carry over? I actually don't know.
I believe it does. Yes.
Oh, well, I will start at 0 then.
Well, I
Wahaha.
have thoroughly enjoyed the fair, but I think it's time for us to go home.
Well, let me do this first. I have a hat now.
Cool. Yep, same. I bought.
I did not buy the hat. I bought the dried sunflowers.
Oh, come on, get with it.
Be a fedora, bro. Ooh,
Uh,
we have some nice row here. Oh, what do I have now? Oh, from the survival burger, I still have +3 foraging. That's beautiful. It could be beautiful, I pray. Okay, well, I'll just stick the scarecrow over here, and Belmont can do whatever he wants with it.
Yep. I'll figure it out later.
I gotta put the stuff for the fair away until next year.
Yep.
I mean, there might be improvements at that point if we have more Iridium Star stuff, but for now, this will have to do.
I mean, but we already know that we have enough to crush Pierre's dreams.
Oh
and
yeah,
hope.
completely. We were 20 over what we needed.
Beautiful.
Because we didn't just beat him, we crushed him.
Yep.
Wah.
Yes, we did. Poor Caroline. It's gonna be consoling him for weeks now. Look what we've done to her.
I want them to add a suggestive scene with her and the wizard.
How suggestive.
I think there's a scene in Wicked that basically tells you the story you're looking for.
Because we've talked to you about that, right, Elvis?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Have another drink, my dark-eyed beauty. I know I'm winning. Left here in town, so have another drink. Purple elixir, and we'll have ourselves a little mixer. Have another little swallow, little baby, and follow me down.
All right, I think that's definitely our cue.
Really? I don't know why. So
Wow,
on that note, though, like I said,
good
next
starter.
week could be Minecraft, could be Stardew, who knows? We'll keep you in the until you might as well tune in to find out. But make sure to follow us on. Let me switch to the other screen because then you can see it. Trygamers.com. There on your left. Oh, I don't know what you did. Am I supposed to do like the clown? Like,
No, I was going Vanna White, just like
um,
you know.
oh, fair enough.
Uh,
And then also feel free to check out us on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, just like here on Twitch at TryGamers. We'll, of course, post this in case you missed part of this. You can always feel free to jump back and watch the rest of it.
we'll post last week's
Highlights.
later tonight.
Last week was up, wasn't it? Or was it
No, it is
not?
not.
Oh, well, it's up on Twitch in case you don't want to wait that long.
And it'll be
Um,
up on triedgamers.com later tonight.
and posted. As I kind of said earlier for schedule, tomorrow night, Minecraft Dungeons. Wednesday night, Thousand Year Door. And next Sunday is something.
It will be one of our lazy afternoon
Yep.
streams.
There may be a bonus on Friday depending on if we want to do something spoopy,
Maybe.
on Samhain Eve, but we'll see.
And then tomorrow,
Oh, yes.
I will. Yeah, hi. Well, don't show me. I look like shit. um,
Like, I'm good. What? All
and
that?
tomorrow, do you want to do a shout out for me for
Yes.
Tap That? So tomorrow night, while Nick is streaming Minecraft Dungeons, if you're more into Magic the Gathering, I am supposed to be on Tap That MTG playing Commander with the wonderful ladies Leslie and Shauna from Tap That MTG. Sounds like it's going to be a fun group. It always is with those two. So if you're into Magic the Gathering, definitely check them out. And yeah, that's where I'm gonna be for right now.
Hmm.
So
And yep, thanks for joining us there. David, I saw you there. Jax was here for a bit. I think we had Rainbow Master here for a bit. Thank you all for
Dungeon Monster.
Dungeon Master,
Yeah.
Rainbow Master. Well, there's a Rainbow Confetti I always think about, but Dungeon Master. Thank you so much for joining us all, and we be safe. Take care of yourself, and we will see you all soon.
Bye then, Elf. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.